I am going to kill you.
Not if I kill myself first, dumbass.
Do it then!
You fucking wish.
Ah.
Alright. Temporal Deep Arc Media. Should I play Temple or should I play Protea?
Hmm.
Sorry, Octavia. Octavia or Temple?
Which one's harder to play?
Your mom.
Fuck off. You are such a persistent little fucker.
Oh, my friend's playing Persona 3 Reload now. Para, are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Bye, gay people.
Bye! Ugh. I'm so hungry. Ugh. I hate this feeling. BRB.
I'm gonna hop out. I guess I'll go set up for a stream or something.
Oh shit. Hi y'all. Hi. Sorry, I had to BRB. But I'm back now. I was, like Green, I was contemplating heavily what to do for food. Because I was feeling a little picky as a treat. And then I unpitied myself and had some popcorn. I don't know, like real food a little later. After I complete some Archipelago checks. Oh, he has no mouth and he must scream, what?
Deliberately removing his ability to speak at
No, what are you doing to Jeffrey?
Even more variants he can spawn as, furthering his variation of expression. Some might say I'm taking away his freedom of expression, and while that might be true, look at the numbers. Jeffrey now has an even higher, astronomical amount of variations he can spawn as due to this decision. I'm confident Jeffrey will be much happier with the amount of options we provided with him, even if he can't say it. Nilsonberry and I have decided to add Jeffrey to our world as we attempted to collect one blaze rod. In these clips, I learned that bringing Jeffrey to life was a grave mistake.
After that comment, I just really want to watch Jeffrey.
Oh my god.
Another one!
There's another one!
Jeffrey's the best thing ever.
Make the, turn
What
those
one?
hay bales
Oh!
going right there. Oh!
What did he do?
He put a diamond block down!
Where?
It's right here!
I don't see it.
What?! He died!
Wait, he died?
Yeah, he's on his face!
He's not that way for me. I think it might actually be random what it does.
Oh.
What's going on? Oh, he set down an in portal.
Oh, well that one I see.
He's so unpredictable. I don't know what he's gonna do next. Oh my god.
You birthed another one!
I think I might have accidentally set it to 100% chance if we eat.
Can I have a piece of bread?
Yeah, let's see.
Let me see.
I think I did. Okay, that is
He's
a
like,
disaster.
"Aw."
Oh my god!
An absolute, utmost, extremely unpredictable fuck-ass creature. I love it.
Just killed him. Can I have another piece of bread? I'm so hungry. Prepare yourself.
Alright. You wanna do the honors?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jeffrey, stop! Jeffrey, stop!
He's crazy.
It was okay. We were chilling. We were chilling for a second.
Oh, what? Another one.
Oh, that's another one.
It's like his ghost. It's like his ghost.
Oh,
If I had a wish, I would've never effed around.
Alright, let's go.
is there? Oh, wait. There's a Jeffrey over there.
Ooh.
What? I think I spawned another one. That scared me.
Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's so sad. He like
He
face
went
planted.
and like fell down.
Just do my beans in the shower, lads.
Throw my beans in the shower, lads.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's a place, there's a place.
That's enough
Okay.
for time. Popcorn. $1.50 is the current optimal popcorn time.
This
Alright,
will be
lock
our
in.
undoing.
Oh, welcome back, other folks. Just making some popcorn real quick. Alright. You don't do that to people, that's not nice. Ah! I'm not helping you get fucking pussy trouble. You go fuck yourself. actual optimal batch that isn't fucking burnt or shortened. Meow. I like to chill out a little while I pop popcorn out. Oh my god. Don't pull that shit. I want to tell my friends I'm here for them whenever they're going through shit. Fuck you. Hey, you should actually abandon all your friends who say they're here for you whenever they're concerned that you're for you because you're going through because you're having a mental breakdown. Go kill yourself, you stupid fuck. Stop making social shit for autistic people harder and kill yourself. I'm feeling so much better after having some food. Maybe my gaslight to join me in BC. Bunny Holly. Not them, I just like saying their Twitch username. Alright. Laura, no. Axel, no. Ballistic, no. Kitty, no. Cobra, no. Voxel, no. Elegy, no. No. Roth, no. Bug, no. Holly, no. Not any bias, I just know some of these people aren't in the mood to join me or can't join me at the moment. Or wouldn't be interested in what I'm doing at the moment. That's the reason. Not, oh, I like this person more. It's based off those terms I just said. Moving on. Jurassic now. Kason, no. Kitty, no. Liz, no. Maisie, no. Riku, no. Nakam, no. Hey, no. Joey, no. Ow. No, lost viewers again. It's not really an entertaining time anyways. I'll try off of your couch now. I'll stop looking around. Yeah, this is plainly wrong. Bill said Vormagala. He's not I know monster hunter, monster biology. Like Vormagala would not be a fun lore experience. Waiter. More lo-fi videos with black cats on the front of them, please. It's low-key getting impossible to not relapse and start licking popcorn bad. Hello? Really hard not to relapse. Curse our break now. What do you curse me with? Can I stop working? So BRB. Want me to do some screen shares so is that way you can have heart attacks? You want to have a heart attack? Heart attack?
Let's
Heart
see.
palpitations is a treat?
Perfect.
As a tasty little occasional treat? Okay. Wait.
You're going backwards, yeah.
Ah!
Good job.
Shut up. So I should go that way, but I want to go this way for a little bit. Never mind, I'll go this way.
No, there's no. The only thing that's on your left is like maybe some health in those. One of those.
Well, I thought I'd go backwards and go to tempo or something, but that's okay.
Remember that this was. If there's any places you can't go to right now, remember this was a linear stage. First, 16-bit.
I'll go like
Do I say it? Do I say it?
fine, say it.
There's a, left is a check.
I almost killed myself. Found greater white shark for pet rats.
Are we going to say slurs at the rat?
Is cunt really a slur?
No, but no, but I have a feeling you're going to send something hateful to the rat.
Maybe.
You.
gonna load some laundry up. BRB. Or no, not yet. Hello.
Meow.
Oh, hey. Excuse me for just a minute. Can I get some coffee?
Belatro.
How's Belatro?
It was good.
That's good.
I hate when I have to scan things. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can add me on Telegram. I go to add them on Telegram. Oh, scan this. Let me go figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I hate having to scan shit. For
Don't make me
fucking
scan anything.
social apps. Like,
So
no.
mean.
I got a coffee choice that is powerful coffee. Whoa. With 6 shots of espresso in it.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're playing The Messenger. That's a classic.
Sure is.
Welcome to hell. This is Messenger.
Are you on Steam or is this through hookup on like the Switch or something?
Welcome to Messenger, Rando. It's hell.
Steam, yeah.
Steam. Steam.
Please.
Yeah.
Why did the ghost woman hate me?
Wait, you have energy. You have windmill shuriken.
Shut the fuck up!
But yeah, reminder. Windmill shuriken busted.
Sure. Yes.
It didn't save them.
Hi, Cryptic.
Hello.
Yoink, yoink.
Hi, Cryptic, shit, I forgot.
Can't you grab the wall there? Or no? might be a little stupid here. There's a kick off the wall. I can't remember the mechanic.
Some
Hey,
of the
Ice
walls
Pop.
can pick up, but yeah.
If you were Ghost Lady, would you let me hit you and then bounce off of you?
What the fuck is? What are these? Oh, God, these questions.
My face when I bounce on myself. Absolute bouncing on it.
Cryptic, are you engaging in self-cest again?
I mean, if you are, babe.
Ghostly self-cessed.
So I just lost 3 rounds of Balatro in a row, and I'm still sad about it.
I need to curl myself.
For real. The dude was like, oh, this is a casual match. I'll play it casually. And then he gets like every good card that you can get from the card packs.
Wait, so Balatro multiplayer is now has competitive versus?
It does, yes. You have a ranked one too. I'm not doing ranked though.
Oh my
Ranked
god, I
season.
gotta play that.
You have to be in the Discord. It's a mod. And it has anti-cheat apparently too, so it can detect if you're cheating.
I heard about it, but I didn't touch it yet because I thought it just only had co-op.
Yeah, so ranked play, the only difference between regular and ranked is that a ranked lobby goes through the ranked chats, and the casual play goes through the casual chats. And you have to record your gameplay for ranked play and upload it.
I think I would rather not do that unless I'm making you do streaming or something. You know, fuck it.
I mean, you could send your stream too, like your stream footage. It's just they have to have proof that, like, you know, you didn't cheat on that end too.
Okay, I got whoever that was.
Still know how to scan this. I'm gonna go Google how to scan a fucking QR code. I think I'm getting too old for technology.
How old are you again?
I'm 24. Like I'm a dinosaur.
You are literally 1 age above me. Don't pull this shit. If you're old,
You know how to scan, bro?
hold on, shush. If you're old, I'm.
If you
Shush.
hold it over something that looks like a document. Oh, that?
Yeah.
Open camera.
Just camera in general.
Just
Oh,
open
you're talking to
camera.
someone else. My bad.
It'll have a pop-up thing when it recognizes that's a QR code. There you go.
Oh shit! That makes a lot more sense.
Great, Sarah. Last stretch. Mate.
Scan and flat.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you're old, then
Sorry,
I'm
that-
old, and I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm
that was
old.
the row.
Bro?
Yeah.
Well, you just talked their name to me because I didn't know who they were before.
Roommate.
Wow,
is-
I can't believe you dox people. You're gonna get banned. Didn't you read the rules?
Yeah, like I would tell you their real name. I'm not that kind of person. We're all furries here.
Last I checked, you're only half furry.
Damn. Shots fired. I do have a fur head, so I don't know.
What? Or you do?
Yeah. It's on my Telegram. I just don't have a fursuit. I guess that would still be half though, because you don't have a fursuit by definition. Yeah. Fair.
It would be a little bit of an odd sight to see a full fur head because of what I knew you guys before. Or just having the ears and tail.
One day, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of work.
Yeah. Most furries have to engage in money laundering.
We all do it, to be honest.
Yeah, we do.
Live streaming is just money laundering, but
It's
legalized.
really funny, both of you calling yourselves old.
I feel old. Like, I've been listening to a few podcasts recently talking about how, like,
There it is.
Yeah.
You did it. Yo up.
people do certain things with like social media and shit. I can't do most of those things. I've tried. I'm like, I don't know how to do Instagram anymore. I don't know most of these things. I just use like the basics. I'm too tired as a person. It's a money cube. Oh my gosh. Was this a challenge or something?
One singular time shard from. Oh my god, it's amazing. God, I love Messenger Rando.
What's a rando?
What does that mean in this context?
Randomizer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were playing the default game. I was
No.
confused.
No, did you know the shopkeeper is a girl?
Is she really?
Yep, she is.
That's so cool.
Hey, Para, did you check that the server was active before you connected?
And I've been on the site since for a while.
What happened?
No. Alright. Para, do you know how to refresh the server?
How?
Wait, don't connect through AP. Okay. You remember that room link I gave? You know the room link at the start of the that I ping everyone for at the start of the session? Where you download your patches and usually get your room info from?
Am I high right now? I don't know what's going on. What?
Archipelago. We are doing we are doing a multi-world randomizer. We have shuffled 25 different games.
Oh, well, are you also weed enjoyer, Neko?
Yeah.
I love weed. As well.
You still out in like the boonies?
Hmm?
I'll text you, actually. I'm not gonna say that in chat.
Yeah, it's funny that you both called yourself old. I'm almost.
No, go ahead and say it here. It's fine. Are you on the? Yes, I am still in the. I'm still in the southern place.
I'm so sorry for you. I'm not in the south anymore. I'm in the north, though. I live in the land of trans people. It's pretty great.
At least I have weed.
True. It's called the Cascadia Belt, you know, which is like Idaho, Washington, California, Oregon, that whole region.
Also,
Okay.
I got an additional job now.
There.
At a place.
I have.
At a place where there is no straight people working there at all.
This is kind of cool, though. Wait, so like y'all are competing? This is like a competition between all of y'all?
No, it's a giant cooperative scavenger hunt. Also, there we go. I have the server shut down at some point due to inactivity.
Oh, you don't have to worry. Like, I'm not gonna join y'all's server that's private or anything, because I don't even know how to mod this specific game. So.
You should.
I mean,
fill up.
you even if you could, you have the most you could do if you got your hands on it is like take Para's seat or take my seat. You definitely don't want to take my seat. My seat is cursed for Messenger.
Yeah. We're not worried about you.
I wouldn't want to anyways. This looks more fun to watch than play, because I've played this game. I'm really bad at it, so it's like, nah.
Also, we're not worried about you doing anything without our permission, so chill out a little. Okay?
Well, what do all the music notes do? Is that gonna open something?
Have you not beat
Wait.
this game?
Have you not beaten the game?
I don't remember if I beat it. That's what I'm trying to remember. Like, did I beat the game? I don't think I did.
How far did you get?
I got to the part where it's like, you know, you deliver the message, but then like the other messenger dies, and you're on that quest.
This is the start of the back half of the game.
Yeah.
Where it turns into sort of like a Castlevania?
Don't say that, but yeah, this is technically the rando starts at the back half of the game.
Oh.
Starts out the second half better than the beginning. Unlike other randos.
I still haven't even beat Balatro, like any of the Balatro runs yet, and people have been like talking to me about that. They're like, "You're not even good at Balatro," and I'm like, "I'm good at Balatro. I just haven't beat a run yet. Always get stuck at the 8th ante."
Then beat a run.
It's hard because every time I try, I lose, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to bed."
You absolute dingus. Oh my god.
So, I gotta. So, hold on. How are you doing? Let me ask if I need to. Let me check if I need to consider an intervention yet, or at least discuss one with you.
Meow.
Me?
Yes.
Why? Am I doing bad right now?
Let's see.
The silence is killing me.
You're doing fine on Messenger right now, but reminder that you did submit Minecraft and Ultra Kill.
Yeah.
I called out Abby for reasons because Abby went 4 days.
I'm trying to progress on this for a bit and then go all out on the others.
Are you aware of how much Messenger you could play?
Oh my gosh, don't get people hooked on Messenger. Messenger.
Okay,
Her-
Neko, are you actually high right now?
Maybe.
You sure sound high.
All I'm saying is, like, Balatro is addicting, and if I had a randomizer for Messenger, just like going, I would probably get addicted to that too. I really like the gambling aspects in games.
Would you? No. If I say it, then this might actually be the goddamn wording of the century.
You just like say to me casually, like, "Oh, here's how you can do the modding." You like drop the mod files in chat. It's like it's too late for me.
With Balatro Archipelago, this shit's cursed. Wait.
Has he and Stars came out yet?
Oh yeah. Para, I saw you did Tower of Time. You missed a power seal there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
There are 3 power seals in Tower of Time. Something's lying to me. It's either you forgot one or Pop Tracker is high.
Probably Pop Tracker.
Because Pop Tracker just updated everything from that you did in Cloud Ruins.
You got me opening up Messenger.
But let me drop Pop Tracker. I'm gonna show you how much Messenger you can play. Warning, it's a lot.
I have to turn on Bluetooth for my controller. God damn it.
I mean, I've had things going on.
Let me show you how much of this game you can play when you have no life. I'm just messing with you. I have nothing against you, Ice Pop. Oh gosh, what does Nintendo fall under on Bluetooth?
Damn it, PC Discord worked you.
Oh, probably input. Some random printer is also hooked up to my computer. Gonna remove that. Hold up. No. Anyways.
I mean, are you actually upset with how slow the messenger faces are now? See?
More so, it's not that. It's more so making sure that nothing else gets put in the backlog.
Alright.
Do.
Especially if you saw the poll that I put out
Okay.
in level 99 Archipelago. Because I'm considering next.
Hey yo, back. Sorry for the late.
Okay, has anything changed in Link's Awakening? I finally have a sword. Let's go.
Finally. Nope.
God, the options to teleport to Searing Crags and Ninja Village. I wish I had those for freaking. I wish I had those for Transition Shuffle.
I'm trying to find Bullshroom Marsh.
Okay.
I know I have it. There it is.
Oh yeah, I still have auto tabbing on, so whenever you go into a new area, its pop tracker is updating.
Fuck! Okay, I need to get some laundry done real quick. Now I'm gonna actually do it.
I'm back, guys. What's up?
Just chilling.
Had to turn up Paradox and hear her.
There is BRB.
Uh, is that thingy? What is that?
What are we looking at?
Hmm. I'm just gonna grind for that. It's a purple guy. Holy shit. Through the catacombs. Fuck it, I'm not getting that clearly. Alright. Holy shit. It went emo. I deserve that. Jim. What?
Hi. Hello. What's going on?
Hello, chat. This is Game Theory, back with another.
Tell me, is this your first playthrough? Is this your first playthrough, Nickel?
Yeah.
Cool.
Meow. Aren't they so cute, these little people?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the plot was at the point I'm in the game.
I mean,
It's been
looks
so
like
long
you're-
since I played this.
Oh, looks like
Do you
you're.
want some guidance?
That would be helpful.
Check your prophecy.
Open the map.
Oh, not that
L
fun.
L button. Hit A.
A foe turned friend left an important item. I don't even know what they're referring to.
Do you? Oh God, do you remember any of the faces of the messenger?
I really don't. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've played this.
How hard are we backseating?
I mean, I don't mind.
We need to.
Oh wait, there's something there
Yeah,
over
baby.
here. Oh shit! I don't remember this.
Well, you've already. Well, no, there's.
I might have already done this area.
Well, did you do the one below it?
There's one below it.
Look on the right.
What do you see on the right side?
How do I break that?
Do you
Yeah.
own aerobatics warrior? Can you attack while gliding?
Yeah, baby.
I forgot that was the thing. That's really helpful.
A new challenge shows itself. Press B.
Rope dart. You can rope dart hooks.
I'm so bad at this.
You can rope dart hooks. Let's
The
do
fun-
that first.
The funny thing is, the shopkeeper jokes that everyone's gonna call the grappling hook anyway. When they give you the rope dart, but I've not seen anyone call it the grappling hook.
What?
Rope
Oh, I
dart.
guess it's blue.
Rope dart.
So this little shit, this little red guy, he takes your money, doesn't he? Or is he just like? I think he takes your money.
He will
He
take your
revives
money.
you, and then you got to pay the toll. Or
Such
bore
an
him.
asshole. I'm so bad at the captain hooks.
Okay, you can use the rope dart on
Yeah, you can
basic
use rope dart on those. On the
Rope.
You can use it on basically anything that
rope
isn't
dart
a-
the lamp. Rope dart the lamp right now.
This?
Yes.
See?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Hold a direction while you're rope darting a lamp.
Yep. Ordinarily, if you aren't pressing a direction, then yeah, he'll just slash it and pop up.
I deserve
wall-
that.
Yeah, that wall you can't latch to.
Yeah.
The wall on your left you can.
So what do these giant green coins do?
Get all
There-
of them.
There's a chest in the shop that the shopkeeper says, yeah, you can't open until you smash all 45 power seals, and hints that it may contain an overpowered item.
Reminder: the other thing we told you about the slashing while gliding. If you got quick hands, it'll be
Ooh.
if you got quick hands, it's gonna be glide attack. There we go.
That was a thug. I don't like that puzzle. Dear God.
Nah, it
Cool.
wasn't that bad.
Oh, Para is playing the messenger. So is Neko here.
Hell yeah. I have like 5 hours in the messenger and I still haven't gotten to the Metroidvania segment.
Oh boy, you're gonna that's where the randomizer starts. That's what Para's up to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a game I have on Switch 1, and the thing with a lot of Switch 1 games is I will never play them again until I get a Switch 2, because my Switch 1 breaks
All right. Yeah.
breaks apart constantly.
I'm just gonna like snitch
And
on
are you
that.
just kind of not a TV mode player?
I really, really.
Also, if not for the Switch 2 coming so soon, I would suggest the Switch 2.
People are already like talking about modding the Switch 2, and it's not even out yet. Like they figured out what the chipset is and shit. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, I honestly won't be surprised if it's the most pirated console of all time.
It's gonna be the most pirated console, like given the fact that Nintendo made the games $90.
That's misinformation. It is $80, even physical, at least in the U.S. That being said, that is not a justification. Shit is really fucking gross that they charge that much. And while I am willing to pay more for a game that's ethically made without DLC or anything, I know unethical companies that that are massive DLC mills are going to fucking use that as a way to justify charging more while still being as unethical and shitty. It's the real Pandora's box. I'm pissed off.
Let's go to the shop real quick. Can I get this yet?
No, because you need to smash all 45 power seals, and you haven't done that yet.
Demon's
I just got the
Bane.
thingy though.
Say, open your
Hey,
inventory.
we should go back in the shop real quick.
We should. We should.
We
I'll
should
go back to
in the shop real quick. You might
Okay.
notice something.
Me?
Yeah,
Something is different.
and you missed it.
The floor?
No.
No.
What was in the shop that wasn't there earlier?
Yes, obviously. Because it has magic properties, of course. Okay. I mean, I like doing voices, but okay. Hello? Oh, yeah. Hello, Axel.
If I had a money wrench?
Yeah. Find the money wrench. It's close by. We're gonna tell you it's not. It's not.
It's in
not
HQ.
in level.
It is somewhere in HQ.
It is so. Yeah. Go back to HQ.
This place?
Yeah. Someone has the money wrench. There are only 2 people in here. Someone has it. So pick the other person.
Profit is surrounded by books. I don't think there would be a tool set around here.
So it's gonna be the other way then.
Yeah, Artificer.
Wait, no, that.
Where is there a third person?
No, it's not. Okay, it's near third person. You passed by it twice, which is hilarious.
Mhm.
Where would you keep? Where do you keep your tools?
Well, if it's not in a toolbox or a bag, it's probably on a rack.
It's his favorite tool.
I think that's how I've been trying to wait. Maybe you'll like. 7 times tries to have a deal.
Fucking asshole.
Hey, you know. Hey, 77. That's not bad. Obviously, he's just gonna ask for everything you have. 77. That's nice.
Wait, what? You jump into the fucking.
Yeah, you
Nah.
jump into the money sink. What do you think? What did you expect to happen?
Why would there be a money sink?
So you can spend more money. Players would have complained that there wasn't a way to spend any more money after they had all the upgrades. So here's a craftsman.
He sells bosses.
No, he
Sells
sells
figures.
toys.
Yeah, it sells toys of all the enemies you will or you have fought or will fight.
Why would I want that?
Because it's fun.
And you can spend more money.
He's just Nintendo.
Anyway, so
So this one? No. I'm about to look up a tutorial. I don't know what I'm doing from here.
Hang on, open the map here. Girl.
all right,
Wanna...
we're taking you to catacombs. You're going back to catacombs.
Either go to
Oh wait,
Autumn Hills or Emerald Grotto.
Emerald Grotto. Take that portal. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a good one to take.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep. Rope dart across. That is not the rope dart.
I'm doing great. Oh, that's not it either.
And we're across. Onward and upward.
Also, prices of. I don't know how to say this. I'm working on like a new mixtape right now, and one of my
Jumping.
And despite it being serious, I'm going to include multiple jokes about the Switch 2 price.
All right. Here's a piece of advice on this one. Okay. That's a good one. There. All right. We're heading left, yeah? Yeah, we're heading all the way left because we're trying to make it all the way left to get to catacombs.
How do I get the air going? Am I stuck?
Go back to your right, get in the current, get in the air current. There's a little bit of a platform you can stand on. That also works.
This
Nope,
one?
you can keep. No, you're good. You keep going left. You can get up there. Then we're heading up.
The fuck?
Okay. We're just gonna keep going up. Stand on that wooden platform and attack the rock on your right.
I didn't know those killed. It's been a bit. Okay. Let's try this again. Try this again. We got this. We got this.
Are you on controller, by the way? Just wondering.
What? I'm on controller, yeah. Are y'all playing with keyboard and mouse?
No, I'm on controller. I'm just wondering, is this you don't have fast hands?
I don't have fast hands. I'm like having a slow motion. Uh, I grabbed the wrong ledge. Damn it.
Tonight, my parents got back home from San Diego. They
Very cool.
got some cool stuff. I've got
Do they have a good trip?
yeah. Uh,
Okay, stand on that wooden platform and hit slash to your right, by the way. Slash to your right. I'm not kidding.
gonna need to use your wingsuit and rope dart there.
You're telling me there's no save point that's closer?
I mean, that's close enough.
Also, if you've got all the upgrades, then you should be able to see as much on the map.
You know what players need? A money wrench.
Crap.
This is so punishing. Dear God.
It could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be new game.
Yeah, it could be RNG.
Could be new game plus.
Yeah,
There's new game plus.
Yeah, fuck. I need to at some point I need to like delete. Well, first of all, I need to do the DLC. I need to
There's
like
DLC?
disable.
What the
It's
fuck?
free DLC. It's free DLC.
Yeah, there's free DLC. You
I
just
do
have
not
to beat the
need
game
that.
first.
Yep.
You just have to beat the game first.
And so, got a shirt, a hoodie.
Oh, the picnic panic. Yeah.
You got to beat the game first.
I'm not gonna be able to do that.
You can. We believe. We're just gonna have to backseat the fuck out of you.
Yeah. So
what is the story at this point? Like the other guy died, so I'm just trying to do all of his tasks now.
You are now the one left to freaking save the world.
Why's it gotta be me?
Because
you failed to rescue your messenger, the soldier.
Why is there always a messenger though?
well, that's late. You figured that out late.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to grab the side of this? You can't grab the side.
Help.
God damn it. Can you grab the side of this platform?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that also means you can rope dart. You could rope dart it.
I tried to rope dart, but I pressed the wrong button in my confusion. I feel like I'm talking to a speedrunner in the background.
No. Rando player.
Yeah, I've just been in hell of rando hell. Fun story. I saw this game as a rando game as like a random as part of multi-world randomize. I was like, fuck it, that sounds fun. Let me pick it up. And then I was like, oh wait, this game kind of slaps unironically.
The music.
I asked you to try Balatro randomizer. That shit's insane.
Balatro Archipelago. I could.
Okay, hold on. Also, actually, first question. Oh wait. Or no. Would it or would it not be in After Dark?
What?
It's in Maine now. It got
Oh
moved
shit,
back
it's
to
in Maine.
Yeah, after Peggy put lowered the age rating and went back to mean.
Shit.
Anyway, we're going left and down. So, yeah, you know that Egg has contributed sprite work for Velatro AP.
Who?
Egg is the person that's used to run the randomizers, the randomizer sessions in another server we're in.
That's
He's
cool.
currently out until June for personal projects and work and college. So I've been left in charge of doing all the rando organization for that server.
Can I reflect this? I swear you can. Or am I
You
wrong?
can't. You can't.
You can only destroy
Go
it.
up.
They should add that. That'd be cool. Oh fuck.
Okay, just get to the middle, and then just wingsuit down, and then just go to your left, and you're good. The goal currently is to just
Fuck. Okay.
You also have the wooden platforms you can drop through.
Started a Sky Factory with a friend, and they didn't take it seriously. That made me sad. Need to make friends who play Minecraft.
I play Minecraft on occasion.
Am I going the right way?
Yes, you're going the right way.
These fuckers are thugs. Anyways.
Nice. Like we said, just remember to hold a direction when you're rope darting so that you go in that direction after you.
Left or right?
So that you
Left.
hold this when you know. Especially to hit that save point.
Keep going left?
Keep going left. You're heading. So check your map real quick. We're heading up and. Oh god, I thought this was. Oh, that means we have to go through freaking Bamboo Creek. Shit, I would have taken the.
Yeah,
that's
kind of.
Autohill.
Yeah, that's why I suggested Autumn Hills.
I thought, God, my brain is fried. My brain has been fucked by transition shuffle. What the hell? I cannot read a fucking map to save my life, apparently.
Yeah, there is an option in Rando to make all the level transitions go to a different level than usual.
Yeah, I've never been so fucking lost playing Messenger. It is nonsensical and like fun. Borderline aggravating, but mostly fun.
Touch the shop. That's it. Just so you respawn here.
Y'all knew it was coming.
And that's why we had you save there.
Has a bat ever ruined a randomizer for y'all?
Funnily enough, hold on. I don't think I've ever actually gone that way, like left Howling Grotto to Bamboo Creek that way. I don't technically, I don't take that exit often. Anyway, we're heading up.
Although while we're here in 16-bit,
8-bit. 8-bit is the check, is the...
oh, yeah, I see. Well, we could just
down.
go down.
We're going to 8, we're gonna take a detour. We're gonna go to 8-bit and we're gonna head back. Did you see that little cliff area that was closed off when you came up here?
Wingsuit over there.
Yeah.
What?
Keep going. Keep going. We gotta go the long way.
8-bit, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Well, we just gotta take the long way. There's a way to cheese it, but you don't own the thing that you use to cheese it.
What do you mean?
Do you that magical thing about the thing in the after 45 power steals being overpowered?
Is it a cheat item or something?
You could
Borderline, but it is in like the most fun way possible.
Mm-hmm. Question: you ever played Classic Ninja Gaiden?
Okay, yeah, I hate this level. This level's
You-
bullshit.
You could just rope dart there.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to know that earlier.
Yeah, you can rope any wall you can grab onto. You can rope dart to.
Mm-hmm. What about Soneko? You ever played Classic Ninja Gaiden?
Oh, controllers just DC'd, I think.
Yeah, Nintendo. They don't like PCs.
Yeah.
I heard someone go "I" as if they had felt that experience before.
Absolutely. That is the main reason I have, well, both Xbox and PlayStation controllers.
PlayStation, I've never had issues with, but I don't own any PlayStation controllers anymore. So
Yeah, I never had issues with PlayStation controllers.
I have a PS3 controller.
I like it for all the features they have, such as gyro.
so stupid, so stupid. I click the button, it doesn't even do it. Love
But
that.
some games, honestly, it just feels better to have the control stick and face buttons collinear. You understand?
These little dragons, I hate them.
Red Kappas.
They're the worst enemy in the game by far. Never mind. Those are. Yeah, those are. Followed by the red dragons. Did I just get crushed?
Yes. Somehow
I know that
I
happened.
Yeah. We now have a couple jars of sand and seashells
Oh, nice.
from from the beaches of Southern California. Which,
Could
fun
be
fact,
worse.
I was
You could be
born.
getting hit by red balls.
Just
Oh my gosh. Why do they hit perfectly where you walk?
Level
God.
design. It's gotta be challenging. Which I'm pretty sure.
Sometimes I
A,
think game
A, you
developers
can
are
hang on the
masochists.
side. B, I'm pretty sure you can just stand barely on the platform.
Like the game developers, like, what would be fun to bully players with? Oh, I got it.
oh my god, you already have that one. Damn it. You already did this. Damn.
You're kidding me.
Our apologies.
I have to get out of here.
Yeah. It's easier to get out than it was getting back in.
It's always that way.
Go left. Just keep going left. Keep going left.
Was that a green stone?
No, that was the
That was-
photokin little guy at the bridge.
Yeah. Claustro.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take the shop portal and we're going to Autumn Hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go in the shop. We're going back to HQ.
Parents also got each of the four of the kids. A
What is this one, by the way?
You
Although
need
I
to get
always-
to that location.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
What?
I think
Nope.
that's Paris
We
mic going
ain't
off.
going there. Not right now.
Autumn Hills is this one, then, right?
No,
far
that's Searing Crags.
Far left.
Far left.
But yeah, that was Paris mic going off. I don't know what that is. It's just loud though.
It's Para.
Yeah.
That's such a. Oh my gosh, that's such a thing.
Each of the
I was just
children.
remembering something that was funny, but
Yeah. Each of the four of us was given a gift bag. There are some slight variations between our gift bags, but what I got was a shirt, a hoodie, a sticker, keychain, and I also went to Legoland where we picked up pens for us. Lego pens.
There we go. All right, where are we checking map real quick? Okay, so do you see? There's a level transition to the catacombs.
where do you see that at?
Down. Do you see the little arrow pointing you towards the to catacombs? There's a white arrow. That's the exit to catacombs.
Yeah.
We're heading there.
Alternatively, there's Forlorn Temple.
Also,
What?
the comments on level design. I mean, it's fun.
I think if you add torture mechanics to a platformer, you deserve to be like ridiculed. I don't know. I don't like torture mechanics in platformers.
So, what you were struggling with, I think there's way worse in this game. I don't even think that wasn't even like the worst of it, to be honest.
Now the worst of it's the final level of like the OG part. I remember that being ridiculous to a point where I was like grinding my teeth into nails practically.
Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna get. There are some points that's gonna feel worse than that. I'll be real with you.
Worse than that?
Have you? Oh, by the time you hit the final section, it's gonna be some. Oh, Han, by the way, power shield on your left.
What?
Go back to your left. So, do you see a wall you can latch onto? That also works.
Drop down. Oh, so close.
I did good there, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And then you drop.
You do pretty good. You just gotta
Plus.
Yeah, you just gotta jump.
jump up one more time.
Am I gonna need the green thing for the final level?
Current, don't use your wingsuit at all.
Yeah, baby.
It's different. You know me a lot longer, yeah. I go by Leaf now, but Neko is just what I kept on Discord because so many people know me as Neko. So personal. It's because I'm skittish. You know? Oh
One
no.
more month.
I'm preferable in small doses. Ring. We also haven't talked in a while. Holy shit. Oh,
Going right.
control. There we go. My controller just fragged out. What the fuck? There we go. Up. Where am I going, guys? By the way.
Going right. You keep going right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up. Or no? Gotta go
No,
up?
right. You're going right.
Okay. How do I
Wait,
dash?
you're in. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong map. Okay, I'm stupid. I forgot. I pulled into Paris Stream real quick. Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Is there a healing item nearby?
Just gotta clutch it out.
Yeah, there's no way. 1 HP. No way in hell.
No, I believed in you.
That was the mistake. You believed in Leaf. They believed in me. I need that on a t-shirt. They believed. But yeah, I've actually had kind of like a wild life story so far.
Oh, Perry, I don't think you were here for. My
I
parents are
don't
back from San
remember
Diego.
which state you were in, Para, but
My parents are back from San Diego.
weren't you in like Georgia at one point? No, I could be wrong. I don't remember which state you were in.
My parents are back from San Diego. Yeah. A week.
San Diego. That's California.
Yep.
San Diego.
That's
We're back to this point again. Leaf and me.
Kid and I were born.
All right. You are rope darting across the pit. God damn it.
I was close.
Was I doing again?
It's gonna be Paradox. Not gonna lie. I also haven't played this in so long, so I'm not even familiar with the game anymore.
Please grab the health
grab
pod.
the bottle. Grab the bottle.
They actually get mad at you.
Money. It is money you are leaving on the table, and also, if for random purposes, that is a fucking check if you put it in your pool.
Mm-hmm. Para/1 until its sprite changed once. Continue to do so for a subsequent Mega Shard.
I like that she didn't like fucking pick it up. That's fucking awesome. Yo, 4 HP. Let's go. Alright,
Unfortunate.
I fucked that up.
Oh.
Did I go down?
Yeah, keep going. Go down. Yeah. No, Kara. I don't know if I should say this yet. In like 2 weeks, it's gonna be me and Joe in the house for a month. My mom's going is gonna be in the Philippines for a month.
Why the Philippines? What's going on?
Family?
Oh wow.
I'm gonna. Mm,
They're Filipino.
Kara,
They're Filipino.
yes, we are Filipino, and also I would. This is like I. This is, see, if you didn't know, I would. If you knew, I would borderline
Right.
punch you for it for saying that.
Am I going the right way, by the way?
You are going the right way. If you knew why she's going, and you made that joke, I would punch you for it.
I don't know why she's going, so I haven't made any joke. Oh, is it because of big orange tomato?
No. The it's a
Donald
berry.
Trump.
It's a berry. Burial.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of that person. Never mind.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's gonna be me and Joe in the house for a month. It's my uncle.
Hmm?
They were trying to get the demon. If can attack risk free, why not?
Exactly. You get me.
Just you can chuck a shuriken through that gap, by the way.
Actually, hang on. Name the two instances you know.
Meow.
There's been more.
Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You're fine.
Good crush.
You're
If it
yeah. And she put a weighted blanket on herself.
I love weighted blankets. Oh, I miss mine. That's still
While I
played back in Texas. No, that's in Nevada.
Reportedly could not move.
Those are the best things ever. Weighted blankets. It's like getting hugged. Who are you asking?
Yeah, that is
I was
vague.
not here for this.
That is vague. I don't know. Oh,
Giant ball go forward. Yeah.
We're gonna need to leave the screen and come back.
That just sounded standard. But also, it was not Dark Angel.
Or we could take the risky
There's
wall, the
five.
tricky wall jump. Nice.
Yeah. Do you know what Navaretta run out does, which also
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you're going the right way.
boom. Alright, Perry, do you know
Okay, but like, if you walked into my house,
Was it kind of like black hole like, or? It's been a while since I fought Venom.
I'm just saying, if you walked into my house and you started punching all my candles, I would probably be pissed off. I'm not gonna.
I need to turn down Leaf just a little bit more, because their microphone is so powerful it overpowers everyone else. There.
Now
that's
step in
better.
the portal
So say it again, then.
and go back.
Abby?
But yeah, I'll give you that one, Para.
That it's black hole like?
Yeah. But some would describe it creates a black hole. It is officially described as creating a pocket.
Oh.
And it sucks in all the balls on screen. When I realized this,
If he needs to speed through text, by the way, hold. Do you have what's RT? What's right trigger bound to on your controller?
Anyways, that's neat.
Nothing.
Oh, wait.
Can't believe-
Oh god, you're gonna need that.
I can't believe I didn't see it compared to a pocket before.
You're gonna need right trigger bound to something on your controller
you
soon.
see what pocket means here, don't you?
Hmm?
You see what pocket means here, don't you?
Yes. I absolutely
Show your
do.
pocket. And it is so clever.
It is. I love it.
Oh yeah. We got what we came here for. Check your prophecy.
Nope.
So yeah, what'd you say again, like, whenever I asked if you were able to tell if I was high that night?
Where the curse is strongest, a magic seashell awaits the one who doesn't fear drowning. I could not. That just seemed like tired.
Oh, that seemed more like me being tired.
It was midnight.
True. But no, that was just me being high.
Take this.
Yeah.
God, I've never eaten that many Chips Ahoy in one sitting before. I normally don't like,
Okay. We're gonna fast track it.
I normally don't
take your.
I normally don't like eating a bunch of chocolate, but that night I ate like an entire thing of Chips Ahoy.
That portal right there that you're standing at. No, that's it. Keep going left.
Your
Just
other
jump
left.
down. Just jump down.
Hold up, I didn't hit it. No.
There we go.
But yeah, if you walked into my house and just started breaking all the fucking candles, I would probably be upset. Like, that's the thing in video games, but like in real life, I'd be fucking pissed.
Okay, but the thing is, like, in the initially in the past, Ruxton did try to kill him, so like, I wouldn't say that Ruxton was okay with that. If that's what you're assuming.
Yeah.
And in the future, I was happy to say hi to Caruxton again, but it turns out he's actually dead. As you saw.
That makes me sad.
It makes me sad too. I was so happy to see him again.
Double dead.
Huh?
Double dead.
Yeah, double dead. What the fuck happened? Did he just give up living or something?
Go up.
Fuck, I'm in the fucking
Oh yeah, now I
Discord
remember
here.
what we're doing.
No, you got. Okay, how does a skeleton die?
Left or right?
I'm asking them right now.
You're going up.
How does a skeleton die?
You go. You could, if you want the time shards, you could go there, but you're just gonna keep going left.
So, right.
Are there no more upgrades outside of the green thing?
Yes, you are. This is as strong as you're gonna get.
That sucks.
It's fine.
Plenty enough to enter a flow state.
Alright, keep going left.
You going left. We're gonna take you to where you need to go.
Alright. Alright, so Para?
Hmm?
We're in San Diego. They brought back some stuff.
You know what they bring back?
For one, we've got a couple jars now of sand and seashells.
Ooh.
You going left?
Yeah.
Jesus, California.
Speaking of traveling, I need to apologize just one more time about earlier, Ice Pop. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Alright,
Was it
continue.
you didn't know? And I was kind of hesitant to say why.
I mean,
yeah.
what sparked that was like knowing you're Filipino and then just like having like that random question of like why are they going to the Philippines?
Yeah, I was wondering, because like in my thoughts, I was thinking like, could it be the situation I'm thinking of that happened to one of my friends already? But then, it wasn't. So I'm at least thankful you're not getting deported, because that's kind of a nightmare right now for a lot of
Alright.
people.
Sorry, continue, Han?
Parents also got each of us a gift bag.
Ooh.
There was some variation between each one, but what I got was a shirt, a pullover hoodie, and a sticker and a keychain. Rip. And they also went to Legoland and got each of us a pen.
Nice.
A Lego pen. Which
Are we
I'm
really
just,
doing this right now, controller?
which I'm just twirling around in my hand right now.
Oh, real quick. Step on that platform. The one platform in the air. And then jump up. There's a... Yeah.
can stay at that corner. Or well, any point in this whole area.
Yeah, I fucking hate these. I hate these challenges so much. I'm just gonna skip it, honestly.
You don't want the overpowered thingy?
I really wanted the overpower thingy. I would just cheat it into the game. Not to be rude, but because like that just
it's worth the hunt in my opinion.
Can you even actually cheat it into the game though?
You probably could.
Are you sure?
Like with a game genie or something. I don't know.
Game genie.
Cheat engine is a thing.
Cheat engine. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah,
You
cheat
got-
engine.
Game genie is on console. It's an old thing.
Yeah, it was a thing for
Keep going.
platforms.
Hey y'all, messenger server. Hey y'all, can
I think Ice Pops, this is play.
No. Is it? No, it doesn't feel like it.
hey y'all, do you know how
Check your map.
Ruxton Pot died?
Also, yeah, this. Oh, you need to be an 8-bit, by the way.
He was already undead, wasn't he? Did he just give up living? I wanted to see him again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Okay, hold on. Wait, stop.
That's the place, ain't it?
This is the place. Jump down. The quicksand pit on your left. Just drop in it. Trust.
No, so what were you left over, Ice Pop?
I want to see him again.
Yeah, I wanted to see him again.
Okay, here you are. Time to do the thing. Just keep a calm head. You got this.
No.
Close. So close.
Poor soul. Phew.
Okay, round 2.
If you told me in real life to just stand in quicksand, you'll get to my like house, I would laugh at you and be like, no. But like in this game, okay, yeah, ninjas, quicksand.
But that's not anyone's house.
Fair.
With Ruxton, you had some points. This isn't anyone's house, Leaf.
No, you're forgetting. This is the fucking Queen of Quills.
Yeah.
Remember, you can chuck shurikens. There we go. You can. Okay, as long as you're on that platform, you should be mostly fine. Yeah. There.
Ice Pop.
This thing?
Yep.
If you go into...
It's talking about the Call of the Deep.
Oh, and also,
if you go into hobo mode and crash out in a fucking forest cause a fuck-ass bird drugged you or some shit, that doesn't make the entire forest your home. So no.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Not
prophecy.
This is not the Queen of Quills' home.
I'm just saying there was a prophecy, so like I have access to it as my home.
Check your prophecy for your map.
Hold up, I gotta buy some toys.
Hell yeah. You can check out your toys.
You can check out your toys. That's amazing.
Alright, second prophecy, and then we're figuring out where we're going next. There.
Where the wind chills the bones, an old enemy has been waiting against its will to help the messenger.
Name a place that's stupid cold.
Hell? I don't know.
God. She is
Anyway.
ridiculously high right now.
Okay.
There's a portal. There's a portal to the place you're looking for in HQ.
Alright.
Do you know what kind of weed you were smoking at least?
Alright, go right.
Alright.
Go right.
Yeah, that's all you can grab.
Oh, I got a notification. I gotta check that. Which group chat is this in? I don't even
Para,
know.
interact with it. Interact. Para.
What?
What?
Para, go back.
I'm just going back to show y'all something.
You could interact with the pedestal.
You're in the homebrew
Okay, hang
server.
on.
What? That's so cool.
Anyways, I
Sorry.
realized something stupid I can do with the windmill shuriken. Y'all want to glance at my stream real quick?
Yeah. We were trying not to spoil the thing.
What?
We were trying not to spoil the thing.
Well, they don't want the windmill shuriken anyways. So anyways, y'all looking?
Yeah, no, I know. I know about this, yes.
Yep. It's so stupid, I love it.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. So I need a type 8 for that one.
There's one nearby.
Yeah, I just completed a check. I'm gonna...
Am I going the right way? Or no?
Yeah, keep going up.
Okay.
Hey, who's that? Go left. There's someone there. There's someone waiting for you.
Guys, I think I
Yo,
got answers about what... I think I got answers about what happened to Ruxton.
He's gonna suck my dick. Whoa, the view is insane.
All right, you know what? We're gonna do this all in one shot. All right, we're gonna do it in one session. Let's go.
Okay, the Discord said that he wasn't actually undead. He was just slapping skulls on his outfit. Yeah, that makes sense.
No? Okay. Isn't there like... Never mind. I feel like there's supposed to be something over here.
Go right first. Go right first.
Okay.
No, leave it.
Do you want to buy all the toys or not?
I want all the toys.
Got him.
God.
When you ask the trans girl, do you want to buy all the toys or not? Well, yes, I want my IKEA bill to be expensive.
The IKEA fleshlight.
Would it be meatball shaped or would it be shark shaped is the question.
Maybe shark shaped? I don't want to imagine
Did you
fucking...
say maybe shark shaped?
Oh my god.
I don't know, I just don't want to imagine fucking a meatball.
Just a ball of flesh.
Exactly.
There could be worse things you could fuck.
Don't want it to be blonde.
Also, there is a Kentucky Fried Chicken fleshlight. I've seen that before.
Jesus.
What is it? Fucking Philip bucket?
Okay, but like KFC's isn't that good, at least in America. I
Their
will
Nashville-
say though. What?
Their Nashville chicken is really good though.
I will say though, if you go to Washington or Oregon, there's a chain called AMW, like the root beer company, but they make food, and they have
yeah,
a collab with
that-
KFC's, and it's fucking killer.
That is A&W.
Yeah. But yeah, they collab with KFC's.
They ain't just root beer.
They also collabed with Long John Silver's too.
They really?
Yeah.
I don't mean the soda. I mean like the soda company itself makes its own like fast food.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. A&W
It's
restaurants.
fucking
Been to one right here in Wisconsin. We got we got a jug of root beer, and it did not last long.
Down here?
Yeah. You're
Do I
gonna
need
step
to
in
go
the
do
time
that?
portal. You need to step in the time portal, yes.
Yep.
And then you gotta go back up.
Beer is optional. One of the things here is not.
God, I want some colorless root beer again.
But yeah, like with the whole shit with like Canada and shit, where like they hate us right now, it's kind of making me sad because they have really good food over there.
Wish I knew.
This way, right?
Yep.
Yep.
The most I've been to Tim Hortons once. It wasn't even in Canada.
Importance. That's like their coffee shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the AMW chain is from Canada, though.
So, Tim Hortons is a real place, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
As important, here's a who. Yeah.
Like, as in, like, you go in the building and there's actually coffee, right?
What?
No, it's just a bunch of Canadian people, and they want your money, and they keep asking for a tip, eh?
Kara, what are you implying here? What?
They want a tip, eh?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, one time, like, I've been close to a Tim Hortons once, and I, like, saw someone go, I saw an American go in there, right?
Then they got kidnapped.
So, something along the lines, let me finish. They went in there, right? Later, like, I see this person who looks like them but Canadian walk out. And I glance out, like, the, tinted windows, and I see who looked like the person I saw walk in there initially, like, banging on the windows before being pulled away.
I'm not getting that.
Which is why I'm very skeptical about Tim Hortons.
It turns you Canadian, didn't you know?
Canadianator.
The coffee's so good it turns you Canadian. Yep, there you go.
The Canadian transformation.
It's a Canadianator.
The Canadian.
Bro walks into the room and just hears, "It turns you Canadian."
The Canadianator.
Most of you probably don't know what I'm referencing with Canadianator.
I
At least
know.
it's not turning out French, so it could
Oh
be
yeah,
worse.
that would be fucking that'd be fucking awful.
You can turn.
I made
Quebec
a
away.
French joke to a furry
you
that I
could-
used to know, and they blocked me talking about like, oh, my family's from France, and I'm like, don't be French. They didn't get that I was being like actually joking. They thought I was being like fucking ethnically mean to them for being French.
Could be worse. Could be Quebec way.
Like the thing about like
Moral of the story.
like
Fuck
the thing
the
about
French.
like British, French, and Canadian. So okay, let me actually properly get my words about this.
Yes. You can take a shower. Yeah. Cool.
You ever had bagged milk?
This is like a lot of parkour going on right now. That's what I'm realizing.
Yeah.
Hardcore parkour, being a
That's
ninja.
platformers for you.
Would Mario be considered a ninja because he does parkour?
It's funny to be racist towards French, British, and Canadian people because they're just basically white people who aren't actually discriminated against.
As someone who is like recently discovered that they are Ukrainian, I'm just celebrating the fact that I can now be like, you know, the victim card to the max. Will I? No, because I'm not an asshole. But I could.
Jewish and Asian people, they're also white people, but the thing is that like a bunch of weirdos managed to somehow actually successfully convince a bunch of people that they're not white somehow. So now they basically have the
They are not of what ethnicity.
their skin color is white.
It depends. When you say Jewish, there's the Ashkenazi Jews, like the OGs. They're not white, but most
Oh.
Jews are white. Yeah, because like faith.
Yeah.
I think
What
it's
anno-
cool though.
One thing that genuinely fucking annoys me is people who actually genuinely think that Asian people are yellow.
Some are, but I mean, you can't call all of them that, because not all are.
I've never seen one fucking yellow Asian person in
I've
my
seen a
life.
couple. But that comes from more food than anything, like their actual dietary. It doesn't come from like them being Asian. It's like if you ate the same food as them, you would also be yellow.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna type in yellow Asian person, and
You can find
I'm
a
not
yellow
gonna-
white person. Like
What?
it's the food. It's not the race.
Alright, I'm gonna type in yellow Asian people, and I'm gonna actually see some yellow people. Unless I get results for The Simpsons.
Everyone loves The Simpsons.
Alright, let's see here.
Did I actually just pull that off? Did everyone see that?
I did. I'll go left, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just seeing Asian people in yellow shirts, really.
Just run it. This one's easy. Just run it.
Boom, baby.
But yeah, like from what I've seen, there are people who have a yellow tone to their skin. That's because of what they eat. It's never like because of a race. Like that's always
Yeah.
racist. People are like, oh, it's because they're, you know, Asian. No, it's because they eat certain foods.
Exactly, like, and that's why it's not. Why you're only gonna see some people occasionally who would look like that. 'Cause
And I've
Asian
also
pe-
heard people say shit like Asians only eat certain things because they're Asian. No, they eat certain things because for decades they were colonial like puppets. Vietnam, Laos, etc. They were all part of the French Empire. France was horrible towards them.
Yeah.
And then Japan too. Like, ooh.
You got the right idea.
Just genuinely. I can't believe they're also like. So I understand why, you know, racist right wingers think that, you know, Asian people are yellow because, you know, they're racist. They don't have a lot of sense there. But then there's also people who claim to be woke that actually genuinely got fooled by the racists into thinking that that Asian people are yellow.
Specifically,
And will argue too.
Vietnamese and Laotians have yellow skin tones historically from eating certain foods because for decades, or not even decades, I'd say like hundreds of years, they were under colonial rule. So they could only eat certain foods.
Hey, Nico, piece of advice. When you rope dart, you don't have to immediately jump after you hit.
Maybe.
But
After
again,
you
like
hit
if you look at
something,
modern Vietnamese, they don't really have that issue as much anymore because now they have access to like the world market and shit.
There we go. Yeah, you don't have to jump immediately, which can. Oh my god.
Which way are we going?
We're going right and down.
Okay. But like, hold up, I might even have a photo of like 1950s Vietnam on my phone. That shit was fucked up. It's not even a yellowy skin color though. It's more like a tan, if anything. Like I get what you're saying though. But even then, like that comes from food, like dietary. That's not because of like race. Because that's like an orangish tan, if anything. Like that's not yellow. Crayon people. I want to meet these crayon people that like the right wing talks about. Oh, the Asians, they're yellow. And I'm like, which Asians? Who? Where? So anyways, on the normal things going on, how's your game going, Farah?
I'll answer that in a bit.
Oh, purple balls. Oh no. They're trying to turn me gay. Is everyone in this chat LGBT, by the way?
Yes.
That's fucking amazing. I love that. Go team. Did I tell you that I was on Dutch television? I don't know if I told you that.
So you're what?
I was on Dutch television recently.
Dutch television?
Yeah, I can send
know
you
that.
the article at least. I don't know if I have the video still saved.
Alright. But yeah,
Alright.
I don't think... I'm not sure there's really a straight person in the server.
I
Here-
always support the gays, you know, LGBT and shit.
Here's the secret sauce in this one. Just like get a good middle height and then just like keep using your wingsuit and releasing the button over and over again. It'll keep you relatively stable.
But yeah, do you remember I'm gender fluid? Abby's trans. Ice Pop is as well. No, I'm just kidding. They're bisexual
I
though.
think
Kick your fucking ass if you say that. If you say that to a person who doesn't know me for the first time.
Did you see the article I sent though? That's me. On It's Van Dag. That's what the actual news station's called. I just thought it was cool.
Oh my god, alright. The actual. Did you actually say it, Farrah, before I threatened to kick your ass?
Say what?
Just keep holding left, you're good. As long as you hold left, you're fine.
Go left.
You're going down. Right and down. If you want those time stars, you can get it. We're back into that bad habit of us jumping immediately after doing rope dart slashes.
I'm sorry.
All right, this one's gonna be a tricky room. Reminder that you can
You can't
attack
grab the
while.
wall.
No, that wall you can't grab, but you can. The thing I was gonna say is you can attack while wingsuiting. There we go. We just gotta knock that habit out of immediately jumping, unless you really need to. But remember, you can attack while wingsuiting.
Oh my gosh, I hate these so much. Okay. How do I get up? Do I have to grab them and hook them? That's my guess,
Well,
right?
You can attack while wingsuiting because that's more of a vertical boost than.
I'm so bad at this.
So something like wingsuit, attack, jump, and then maybe rope dart to the next thing if you need to.
Woo! That
Oh,
was
yeah.
insane.
That works. All right. There's a friend there on that ledge.
What ledge?
Do you see the ledge on the right side of the screen?
Yeah.
You're just gonna get there.
Did I save him?
Yes. Okay. Last stretch.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Go
Please
up.
tell me there's no boss fight.
No, there's not a boss fight. You've done it. You've done it. Get up. Congratulations, you did it.
How do I get that green point?
Well, I mean, you can hit a lamp.
You don't have the tool to get it yet. Oh, she already got it.
You're such a bully. Meow.
Meow.
Congratulations, you survived Cloud Ruin. Just get 2 power seals, but that's fine, I guess.
Didn't you? Yeah. It's
What?
neat to see you taking on a Sona of my own species now. Given you used to take on a more dog-like Sona, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean back in the day?
Yeah.
When I was doggo. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I've been a cat for a while. I'm thinking about moving to a deer.
Damn, to a deer? But after you just meowed not too long ago?
Meow. Yeah.
Meow.
Everyone likes a cat. That's all I'm saying. Like, I get so much cuddles at parties.
Alright,
Do you
well,
do you
time to
like
check the prophecy.
do you take cat ears with you or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, time to check your prophecy.
Sometimes
You
I'll
got
bring my
everything.
forehead.
You got the relevant thing you needed out of Cloud Ruins.
Yeah, people tend to like us cats.
I'm just saying, if you were in Washington, I would take you to so many parties.
Check your map.
Aww. Maybe I can stop
Okay,
by
where the
for.
fuck am I going?
Maybe I can stop by for one sometime.
Respectively, I would take you to parties. Like, cause yeah.
Well, would you like to? I mean, where do you see a bunch of emeralds? You have a portal to the place. There's a portal to in HQ.
This fucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Paradox. Do you remember Leslie?
No.
Bad habit. We're doing the bad
We used
habit
to
again.
stream-
Huh?
When we used to stream back in the day, you know Leslie?
Was it like an ex of yours?
No, it's one of our friends we used to stream with. She now lives in Michigan, though. Like, fucking.
I don't remember Leslie.
Out of all the people we streamed with, most people moved to a random location. It's fucking wild. Like, we all left the South and dispersed.
Except me, I'm still in the South.
I don't even remember which state you're in, to be honest.
You know, fuck it, everyone here knows where I live. I'll mute my streams outside real quick.
I ain't gonna dox you, don't worry. Like, don't tell me your address. You can tell me, like... Vermont? Oklahoma. Is that south? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Interesting.
You.
What does that mean? Interesting. Am I going the right way, by the way?
No, you aren't.
Down, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
6 cups of fucking sugar? You really are still on. Where am I going? Up?
Going up.
I remember, like, back in the day when I was in Georgia, I would go to, like, my little Orthodox church, and they would put so much fucking sugar in the tea. It would give you, like, kidney stones, practically. There was too much sugar in that shit. Yeah. What I remember about the South, everything has to be, you know, within God's name kind of bullshit, and the tea is sweet.
You're making it more complicated than it should be.
Me?
There's a little platform you can stand in, or you could just rope dart there.
You could probably get away with that. That's the thing, though. Like, oh, nothing's more manly than long hair. Like, Jesus had long hair. I don't see anyone shitting on Jesus. And then when you get tits, you gotta be like, well, Jesus had tits, I don't see anyone shitting on Jesus. Am I going this way?
You're going the right way.
That's fucking amazing.
Can't believe my connection dipped that gay man.
You kind of have to be a little gay to be Jesus, though.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So go left. No, keep going left. There's a hole near you. Jump in it.
We had this whole like conspiracy, me and a friend did, that Jesus didn't turn water into wine. He just had an assassin's teacup, which has 2 holes for different fluids.
All right, go in the time portal and get some health. Get the health and go into the time portal. All right, and then no, you're gonna go back up and. So remember that time portal you saw on your right earlier? On your right.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now you can go in it.
I was just thinking about one of the funniest jokes I heard this April Fool's.
All right. There's a reason we asked you to get the seashell. Just look for the signs. Look for the sign.
You'll see.
Go get close to a hole, and then just if you.
Yeah. Also, welcome to the Lost Woods.
Is it that shit? No. That shit?
Yeah.
Is it that shit?
I was thinking about one of the funniest jokes I heard this April Fool, and it was told by a self-driving car.
Am I doing this right?
You are.
The joke. I got to stop for gas.
What is gas? Like mustard? Oh, I can't even make that joke. I apologize.
Yeah. The extent to the joke is that it's electric.
Electric.
The car's it's an electric vehicle.
Oh, my current one? It's just Chobit. The animated Chobit. Oh, I could probably do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. And
Okay.
make food.
So
I need to do that too.
Do I keep going or?
keep go for now. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the door. So there's the top port. The only place you can go is up top right now, and you can only go from top left. Top right is like an exit. So top left. Let's do this.
The fuck are those?
Oh, you're gonna hate them. Kill them.
They're assholes is what they are.
They are. That's why you need to kill them and you need to kill everyone they love.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill their family and their children and their children's children. Got called an underwater holocaust. I didn't need the water, did I? Oh my god.
No, you do. You do need it. You do need it. There's a little cubby in that. Yeah, right there.
So, like, have they already had their kids, or are you waiting for them to have sex first before you kill
I'm
them?
walking in with binoculars, waiting for them to have sex.
Come
It's
on.
not creepy when I do it, you know?
Fuck already.
Fuck already. Go through that?
Yeah. So do you want time shards?
No.
Okay.
I might need them actually. God damn it. Have y'all watched Breaking Bad?
Hang on. I said, I come down. I come back down to grab my 3DS and I hear, fuck already. Anyways, what were you saying?
Have y'all watched Breaking Bad?
No.
Period.
I've seen it from here and there.
It's so good. Do I need that or no?
Yes.
I have to go that way, don't I, on the right? God damn it.
Well, if you go, I mean, it's a relatively easy-ish power seal, but you said you aren't planning on collecting all of them.
I'll grab it because it's easy. Fuck this guy. Dear God, I hate those things. What's the boss fight gonna be with this one? Is it gonna be something ridiculous?
That's gonna be the hardest boss fight in the entire game. So
You think it's
need to
harder
be
than-
ready.
You know, you could have just stayed in that cubby and ducked.
Nah. I'm too badass for that. By badass, I mean I'm too stupid.
Real warriors stick their deck directly into the fan.
Literally. Real ninjas literally cut themselves with giant razor blades because they're emos. Real ninjas go through water swimming and kill lizard monsters. God damn, I hate water. I hate sand. I don't know if y'all get that reference or not.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Yeah. It's like Star Wars,
Anyway.
the prequels, probably.
My brain
I hope you have. I hope you have right trigger bound to something on your controller.
One thing I occasionally fear is walking into a walking into a weed store one day and saying CBT instead of CBD.
Check what.
Hello, yes, can I get some CBT? It's literally
It
just
doesn't work.
one.
Hold on.
Hold it. Hold RT and then run.
Yeah.
Hold RT and then run across the water.
What?
But the
The
only
life of
kicker is
time.
you have to keep running. As soon as you stop, you drop.
I can run on water now? Am I Jesus?
Okay, so now that we have life with Toppy, we can go down.
Well, Jesus was kind of
No.
effeminate.
I need to
I
get a
mean-
save point first, sorry.
That's all good.
There we go.
Ah.
This way?
We'll have to go to both ways eventually, so just pick whichever one you gotta go for. Shoot through
This is a
first.
Mega Man moment. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so let's see here. I need food.
You ever play Mega
violence.
Man? No.
No, let's do... Alright.
Which one are you thinking of specifically?
The Mega Man X games. Played
Nope,
those.
haven't played any of those.
I
They're
gotta
so
say,
good.
it's really interesting how both Mega Man and Sonic, they went into like into a new generation that's, you know, meant to be more cool and intense, and then later they decided to continue the past version alongside the newer version.
Well, yeah, because like with Sonic, kids are easier to sell to than adults.
Go back into
Like,
time portal. Now you
This
can
way.
go. Duck. Get on the platform, duck. And reminder, you can throw shurikens through those holes. Alright. Are you chewing on something?
I am
No.
not chewing on anything.
I'm just... The tea's a little better.
You know how you make it sweeter, right? You put some of that coffee and creamer in it.
Well, what the fuck are you on about?
How you make the coffee sweeter? You put like the creamer and shit in it.
No, I'm
Gotta
a
go-
Southern. Whenever I want to make tea sweet, I put
You got
like a bunch of shit ton of sugar in it. What the fuck are you talking about putting creamer in tea?
Shut.
Which way am I going again?
That time portal you stepped in earlier.
Go back through it?
Yeah.
I will admit, the Southerns are wrong on a whole lot of things. When it comes to tea, they got that part down right.
Well, you know what they say, like, God, gold, glory, and tea.
I just don't get where the hell you got this idea of putting coffee creamer in tea. Did you learn that in Washington or something?
You think I'm crazy.
Huh?
So there's a trend in the north where you put coffee creamer in tea. You just haven't tried it. It's called a dirty tea. What I'm hearing is I need to make you a cup of tea.
You know, I'll try to. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get my Southern roots to calm the fuck down, and whenever I eventually come to visit, I'll try some.
You should
You
try.
sound like
milk.
you're gonna commit a war crime for some reason.
Yeah, like you're acting like it's a war crime, like we're murdering you by making you try something new. You're like, I guess I'll try some edibles, you know? First time.
Do you want to make a time shard?
It's just.
No? Okay. We need that, by the way.
Why are there dinosaurs in my fucking maze underwater? You got dinosaurs in my peanut butter, yeah.
Okay. There's one. We have to do the other one.
I swear, if this boss fight is ridiculously hard, I'm gonna cry.
It's just the thing. I'm naturally a little bit rigid on like tea. I will admit it's just the southern tea. Like, if you're talking about the tea that I usually drink and putting creamer in that, that's understandable. Or I mean, no, that's not understandable. That then like, yeah, I get why. Yeah, then I'm gonna reasonably be a bit weirded out by that. Right now, I'm
The
drinking
South
cacao.
is starting to scare me.
Weren't you here? Weren't you here as well? In the South?
Yeah, I missed some of it, but some of it I'm just like the fucking tea culture is insane over there.
Just okay. Let's slow down for a minute, okay?
Oh,
So
I can't
yes.
try your tea. My tea has to have 9 pounds of sugar.
Well, let's slow down for a minute, okay? So, the tea that's usually made here, that I will get a bit weirded out about coffee creamer being in that one. However, if I'm trying outsider tea, I'm more open.
Outsider tea.
Like I'm drinking cacao tea right now, plain with no sugar or anything added.
The term outsider tea makes there imply that there's insider tea.
Yes,
like insider trading, but it's tea. Like you've been caught outside trading Georgian tea.
It's the black and orange pioki leaf tea. That's the one I'm referring to as the insider tea.
Do you ever use like Sleepy Time or any of those? Those things are so good.
I don't like things that make me sleepy.
You don't like things that make you sleepy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you don't like cuddling then?
No, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I like cuddling.
Oh no.
If I'm cuddling, I'll feel secure about falling asleep. Cause I'll be a little bit honest, most of my insecurity about falling asleep is comes from a bit of trauma.
Which way am I going, left or right?
Left. Right has a really fun power seal though.
Is it power seal?
Yeah, right is a really fun power seal using your Lightfoot Tabi.
For a good portion of my life, people I care about,
Okay, so this is an entire water run.
For a good portion of my life, whenever I went to sleep, people I care about have had bad things happen to them. So if
I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's actually my mentality. But I can feel way more secure about falling asleep if I'm cuddling about someone I care about. If I'm cuddling someone I care about, because I at least know they're safe.
I apologize for my joke. That was probably rude.
You're fine. But anyways, does that make
I
sense?
get it. I get you, I mean.
Yeah. So I do like cuddling.
I'm a big cuddler though, like that's my thing. I cuddle a lot of people. I'm a cuddle slut, I can't help it. It's like, it's cozy.
I'm a cuddle slut as well. I won't
You
directly
feel
go.
me.
I won't always go directly to cuddling, but if I do get cuddled, I will likely just start melting.
Same. The best feeling is being drunk and then cuddling, but then that's also kind of difficult 'cause I don't like smelling other people on alcohol. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. It's not a good perfume, yeah. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't bother me. With me, it's like, oh no, I can tell if you're drunk. Yeah.
I'm not.
But at least at parties most of the time when I'm cuddling people, it's like they're high, so it's like I'm the drunk one and everyone else is high. So it's a lot better.
I'm not really an alcohol person, really. I don't like alcohol. I'm fine with that. I'm fine if others want to drink it, but I don't like consuming it.
I mean, as long as it's weed, right? Like, obviously, I don't support like people doing like cocaine or crack or anything. But
I do like weed a lot though.
weed is good.
Yeah, weed is
the
great.
most I will drink for alcohol. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. Like the most I've drank is like the hardest alcohol I've ever drank is like Seagram's alcoholic soda, and it's not even. It doesn't even taste. It's not even a strong alcohol taste in it, to be honest.
I
can smell the alcohol on you.
I've had is kombucha.
I'm
Wait,
weird.
huh? What? You've had alcohol?
Yes, kombucha.
And when was this?
Pennsylvania, Louisiana.
Oh. So, that you must have been really fucking young when you had it. Why?
Not really young.
Still, I don't like that.
Don't they drink at like 10 in the Philippines? Like y'all have a young drinking age or some shit?
I wouldn't be surprised. Specifically me, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Specifically me, the other time I drank alcohol, I think that was more towards hard alcohol, and I was.
Alright, are you ready for the hardest fight in the game?
I don't have to go immediately into the fight, do I? I can go like save.
Go in the door. What's the worst that could happen?
I know that I'm gonna die, so I want to save
Just-
first.
It'll automatically save you right here. It'll automatically save you at the door. You're fine.
That'll save me, right? In and out.
Alright, I guess.
I'm weird, okay? I'm so weird. Alright.
All right. The joke is that there is no boss fight.
Yeah. Trolls.
That's why we were trying to stop you. From saving.
Welcome, adventurer. You must be weary. Here's a burrito. Game ends.
Welcome, adventurer. You must be weary.
Oh,
Do my
that's the
controller
sound.
disconnect during the fucking cutscene?
God.
Amazing.
Alright, Perry, you take the other.
I will.
Or you can skip through the text. Okay.
Why? The lore. Leaf, why?
What?
Why are you skipping?
No, my controller wasn't connected, so I was trying to get it connected. Did it skip something? Oh man.
Yes, it did.
God damn it.
Just don't spam buttons when.
I
We
guess there's
crystallize
only one lore part.
I'll see if I can find. I'll see if I can find the dialogue on the wiki.
They're giving me their final wish. A burrito.
Dun, 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 dun. Hmm.
Bro, those doors closed so slowly.
On the subject of alcohol again, I do on rare occasions do drink though. Like for example, I guess if my cousin and I are like having like
What are
like
you
having a
cooking?
moment.
Sorry, I need to ask my roommate something real quick. Wait, what are you cooking? Oh, because it smelled really good. I'm like, holy shit. Pretty good. Although I really. There's two left. Is there still those weird muffins? I haven't had one yet.
Yeah, there's two left out there. Drop 50 grand, cheap one.
Alright.
Oh man, I don't think this wiki
Ooh,
has
crazy.
reps at all. I don't think
Sorry, I'm back. What's up?
Alright, so as I was saying, I do, drink occasionally. Like, I guess one example is when I'm having a moment with my cousin, and he likes alcohol. So, I guess if me and him are having a moment,
Scripts.
I'll drink with him. And then my grandparents, they actually make the only alcohol that I like. So I'll also drink with them when they make alcohol. And then, a third reason I'll drink is if the drink is intriguing enough.
Let me think. The other time, okay, no. So yeah, nowadays it's mostly just like I drink Seagram's alcoholic soda, but it's not even that strong to begin with. The other time, I don't even think I was 10.
You were
but-
8?
So,
God, they
But
started
also,
you off
like,
young.
Parents
well,
offering
it was
a
one
little bit of
time,
alcohol
okay? It
to
was
their
one
children is
drink.
like a normal thing.
It was
Sorry, what?
one drink.
Parents offering a little bit of alcohol to the children is a normal thing.
It was one time, and it was also because I was like, I think if I remember, I was kind of being insistent on it, even though my mom was like, "Don't."
The Slytherins are a bit split on children having alcohol. Some would basically consider that a death sentence. Others will be like, "Oh, have all the alcohol you want."
So, I
was
know
alcohol as a kid. So I
the
feel that way.
stance has always
I heard
been.
this.
I think we need to seriously all stop trying to talk at the same time.
I heard this in Pennsylvania.
So, the stance from my parents has always been, as long as you're drinking in the house where we can watch you, or at least that's always been what my mom has said, right? As long as I am in the house and they can watch over me, and they don't even drink, they don't even have like hard alcohol to begin with, they are fine. They were fine with me drinking.
An example of like the drink being intriguing enough.
You're going left, by the way.
Let me
Have you
think
been
about
here? Check your map. Just keep scrolling.
Fuck, I guess they have been here.
Actually, check your inventory. That's the magic question. We can check. We can do an inventory check. Yes, you've been here. You can leave.
Missing 2 items.
You're missing 2 power seals. Are you going for all 45?
Don't I need all of them?
You need all. If for the box, you need all 45 of them. Yes.
Every single one. How many are we at right now?
18.
So in terms of examples of if the drink is
There's a
intriguing
dragon.
enough,
Holy shit. Can I go talk to him?
I'd like to talk about a couple of drinks real quick.
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
Mind if I tell you all about a couple of drinks real quick? Specifically,
Go
you,
for
Leaf.
it. Chat.
So there's this one lesbian bar I went to, and they have like this weed mixed with alcohol drink there.
Really fucking good.
Sounds bizarre, doesn't it?
Only because I haven't done weed.
Leaf, you there?
Me?
Yeah.
How about me? Sorry, I left the room for a second. What's up?
I was trying to tell you about something.
Oh, I thought you were talking to them, so I left the room so that you could talk to them privately.
What?
I'm a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's
But
cool though that like you have bonding moments with your family and shit. Because honestly, I kind of miss my family a lot.
it's only my grandparents. I'm not good with the rest of my fam. I'm only close to my grandparents and my cousin. The rest, no. Especially not my parents.
There's too much divide in my family on like every side of it to the point where it's like I've always kind of just been in the middle of all the turmoil. So not a big fan.
And also, it's only one set of the grandparents I'm good with.
All my grandparents are dead as of recently, so
So yeah, I was trying to tell you about this drink. So there's this lesbian bar I went to, and they had this like drink that was a mix between weed that had like weed in it. Sounds pretty bizarre, doesn't it?
sounds pretty lit.
But you want to hear about a really bizarre drink? Leaf?
What?
So at my job that I work at, I discovered they have an extremely bizarre drink there. So at my job, we're next door to a really nice coffee place that has coffee that's so delicious, but it will also keep you up past It will also keep you up past 4 a.m. It's that powerful. And my job, for a particular drink they have, they source their coffee from that place. And this drink, it's that coffee mixed with really strong whiskey, Evan Williams White Label, all in the form of a slushy.
That's fucking like baller.
It's the most bizarre drink I ever heard of.
Where am I supposed to go, by the way?
The strongest of
Check your
both
prophecy.
worlds, in the form of a slushy.
Oh yeah. Go to Searing Crags.
It's pretty delicious, but you have to drink it fast because the longer it lingers, the more bitter it gets.
By the way, like,
Got it. Take your time.
Right? Left?
Right.
Right.
Also, what'd you say, hun?
Got it. Take your time.
Well, with you, yeah.
Reminder. No, okay. Lightfoot Tabi, you can run across. You is not limited to water.
I mean, I will say that I do like bitter stuff, and I've gotten more and more to liking bitter stuff ever since, we got together, and I've gotten less picky in my life since moving out. But, with the turbo in particular, it gets, progressively bitter to a point that I don't, to a point that I can't make myself like.
Are you on HRT yet, by the way? I'm just curious.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gender fluid. I plan to just be a flat girl, I just plan to be a flat girl whenever I feel like a girl.
Okay, I was just curious.
Do you want a mega time shard on your left?
On the left?
As for you, Abby, please try to get Please try to get things situated before the orange man fucks things up over there.
Which state is she in? Is she in the south too?
You're defaulting to the bad habit.
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Same.
You're defaulting to the bad habit of jumping after immediately rope darting.
My bad.
So,
What was
would
the
you?
thing that A. Lynn said?
My connection is being very spotty.
Also, she was asking if you lived in the South.
Me?
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't want to answer for you.
No. I live in Wisconsin.
Oh,
You're oddly open about your location, hun.
me?
No, Abby.
I'm an ally. You don't have to worry. Like as an LGBT myself, like.
True. I mean, I guess maybe there's ease to be had with the fact that I go way back with Leaf over here.
It's not like I'm gonna like snitch on you to the Gestapo. Like I don't fucking care.
Is that why, or are you just generally chill about your location?
But yeah,
I trust y'all. I trust y'all.
Alright.
I trusted you. So...
Wisconsin is only so specific.
See? Specific. I mean, not specific. You know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, upwards.
What?
Right. Please go right. No. You're sinking deeper.
Me?
Yes.
So the question is, how hard have you committed to not getting all 45 power seals?
And that's right, they don't have power seals. Sorry, my instincts just kicked up. You can continue.
I'm going the right way, right?
Right.
Yeah.
The instincts of get the power seals. Do it. You need the surfboard. And my surfboard. And my surfboard.
The power seals don't help you get the surfboard.
How do you get the surfboard?
You have to look at the orb in a particular point of the game.
What?
The orb.
No, you have to. You go there after you finish the game.
Well, do you want me to? Okay, so y'all are just putting it bluntly.
I mean, I already said it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you.
Does the randomizer use the surfboard?
No, but also, if you're gonna play the randomizer, you have to be able to get to the power seal locations. Those are on by default.
God damn it.
Oh.
And because of rando, you often will have to approach power seals with less than a full inventory, meaning you have to take some really whack solutions to things.
Also, I'm not trying to get you into alcohol or anything, but you sounded quite interested in the turbo, hun.
Me?
No. Abby. When I was talking about its bitterness.
This is such hard parkour.
The funny thing is, it shouldn't be because you did this already. This part you should have done already during linear.
It's been a while.
Fuck me.
You don't seem to be very responsible about the subject.
If you're offering.
Hmm? What'd you say?
If you're offering.
I mean... Let me see the papes first, you know?
The what first?
Papes. Papers.
Papes? Oh.
Don't want to catch anything. I'm very clean. I
Anyways,
trust you though.
Is that actually something are you actually interested in trying stuff like that, though?
Right now, no.
No, not you. Abby.
The silence is deafening.
I'm admittedly hesitant about it.
Wait, where did we go again?
So I'd only, go for that if, like, you were to, like, ask.
Can we go? Wait, we're skipping power seal. If we're skipping power seal, we're going back down. We gotta go back down.
What?
If we're skipping power seals, we gotta go back down.
To the right or the left?
Down.
To that shit?
Yeah.
How do I get there?
Go down.
Down. Oh, like
As in,
that.
we went the wrong way because my brain forgot I just kind of like let you do this because my brain slipped and I was doing other things, and I also forgot we were just skipping all the power seals. Reminder that Lightfoot Tabi
lets you walk on liquid.
Yeah, I can already do that in real life. You just don't know which types of liquids I'm referring to.
Shit.
Liquid snake.
Liquid, gel, flex seal. Anything's possible with flex seal.
Oh, yeah, cow tea is, like, really good. It smells kind of like chocolate.
You know, you kind of smell like chocolate. Oh, whoa.
Huh?
Huh?
How'd you even
Did I
know that?
stutter?
How do you even know that?
Go left.
I'm
I think we
sniffing
saved-
you.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say
I said I'm sniffing you.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh my. Whew. Has anyone seen the new Minecraft movie? An early version leaked out on VR chat, and it's so bad. Like the CGI is so bad.
I think there.
Oh yeah, Lightfoot Tabi. You can't be still.
I ordered the McDonald's Minecraft meal one with Uber Eats, and whenever the Uber driver got here, he yelled coming in hot behind the door like how Jack Black did.
Did he come in hot?
Considering the sauce, yeah.
Man, the Nether Flame sauce
No.
is
Was the dude delivering your food hot? Like, was he actually attractive? Like, what would you rate him out of a 10?
I mean, I wouldn't consider him ugly or attractive.
We need to know.
I'd say he's probably
average, maybe.
I'd say he's probably attractive, but not my type.
That is a fair, like, nice way of saying things.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Fuck.
I will say one thing about his looks. He actually did have the fucking. He doesn't look like Jack Black, but he did have the Jack Black beard.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my mind.
What?
Wow.
I kind of hate this little shit demon. I hate him. He's obnoxious. He steals all my money.
Don't die.
Would you be interested in trying cacao tea sometime?
Maybe.
It's got this natural blend
Whoa.
between sweetness and bitterness. It's got this like chocolatey smell to it.
Motherfucker.
It's energizing, but also relaxing at the same
I am
time.
playing Super Mario 3D World, running from a cosmic Mario. Did I say 3D World? I meant 3D Land. Motherfucker.
Will you trust Mario with your girlfriend? Like to be in the same room?
I mean,
I wouldn't.
I don't see anything going wrong.
I think he would steal my girl. Like, let's be honest.
I mean, I
He's
don't
more-
think. I don't think she'd be in.
Oh yeah.
She's last I
from
checked.
Classic Mario, but the timer is limited.
Last I checked, she's into women, so I don't think she would be into Mario at all.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Like, if you're a lesbian and they're a lesbian, yeah.
I mean, I guess if you're like so insistent, I'll double check. Hey, hun.
The equivalent would be like Princess Peach.
Just because Leaf is so insistent, nothing would happen with you and Mario, right?
Correct.
Nothing would happen with you and Mario, right? Right.
Out. I think I'm probably gonna dip and sleep. I have some stuff to take care of, and I'm probably gonna sleep afterwards.
Alright.
I just saw your DM.
Hey, Ice Pop. Question for you. I see.
Yeah.
How do you know so many trans people?
I fucking luck, I guess.
Like, you sure it's not intentional or anything?
Chaser. Kidding.
Ice Pop's a chaser?
Chaser.
What the fuck?
I'm snitching on you, buddy. I mean, it's okay. Some of us like what we like, you know. I ain't gonna cancel you on Twitter, so don't have to worry.
God, these jokes are starting to get way out of hand.
What'd you say about these jokes? Assuming there are
These
jokes?
jokes are starting to get extremely out of pocket.
My jokes?
No, some of them have just been directed towards me. I mean, they're funny, but oh my god, they just like completely out of left field. What was the other one that? Oh, there's another one. Oh, good job, you made it.
Is it the one about you, being a newbie at killing people, or the one about you, liking being beat up by women?
No, those are fine.
I don't have to beat my meat. I beat woman. That's what they said, right?
Yeah, that one, that is actually like what?
It's only bad if you get caught, right?
Jesus.
Oh, you're not
Anyway.
responding to that. Wow.
I'm out.
I'm out.
No, I gotta take. I still have stuff to do.
Oh, you have
Alright.
you have to leave now. Oh, convenient.
He's trying to run from his sins.
Didn't deny.
trying.
I want to point that out. Didn't deny it.
I would like to read this textbook for school. Y'all have a good one. I might be back later.
Good night,
Probably
Chaser.
not.
Be safe, buddy. Add me on Discord or not.
Where's the fucking? Hold on. Where?
Oh,
Where's my
also-
fucking reaction image?
Oh, Leaf. I noticed that you follow Amy. Or, you're mutual friends with Amy.
Amy, which one's Amy?
Well,
I know a lot of people. That's
okay, check out me and yours mutual friends.
Give me 1 second. My phone, turn on. My phone. My phone. There it goes. My southern charm. Mater. Oh yeah, I am friends with Amy. That's from like the old days, isn't it?
Is she actually from the old days with you?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we all used to stream
Okay, I'm
together.
out.
There was like 12 of us back then.
I'm not sure you actually knew Amy back then.
I think I did. I don't know. Most of the old friends of ours that we shared got new accounts, so I'm not friends with their new accounts, and their old accounts, deleted.
Nonetheless, she is the person who... She is the person who made my profile picture.
Kind of cool.
I can show you the full thing if you want.
That'd be cool. I'm kind of
Right.
like a little big up here in the community, like the fur community. I have like a 88 member group chat.
Let me grab it real quick.
Little
There
micro
it is.
celebrity.
Found it.
You sending it to me?
I'm putting it in no auto mic.
Oh, my back. I'm fine.
Do you see it?
Hold up. Putting popcorn in. Is it in the group chat or
No, it's in no auto mic.
no mic? Oh, that's fucking dope.
You
I
see it?
fuck with that. Yeah.
Glad you like it. It's also, that's the censored version.
I will say that like on that one period in time when like we weren't talking and like I was blocked and shit, that shit like, yeah, that was a weird time period.
Oh?
That was like when I had just came back from like, no, that was even after that. That was when I just moved to Nevada and me and Jessica were breaking up. Was a weird time period.
I will admit,
I don't think you ever met Jessica. Did you meet Jessica? I don't
I didn't
know.
meet her, but I know who she is. You kind of brought her up a lot.
He was a mess.
She was. From what I heard.
I'm glad to be out of that era. So.
Not that I hold a grudge or anything, but I think maybe the argument that did result in the vlog was probably like just a little bit of like a tip over the edge kind of moment. Maybe. I do have more tolerance now that I'm not living with my abusive parents. But
I think one of the things was, it wasn't you, but the group was actually shattering at that point too, when we like stopped talking, because there was just like a lot of people in my life who I wasn't talking to anymore, and vice versa, and it was just breaking all over.
I think I like switch, I think you were kind of like going back and forth on different things a little too much for me at a time where I was also sort of repeatedly disassociating in life, and then like,
well, it's like I'm bipolar, and yeah.
yeah, and then like and then that thing with the misunderstanding on the politics thing was kind of like it was sort of like a feather that broke the camel's back.
The thing with politics that kills me is
more
that like
it's a little more like the anvil that broke the camel's back, kind of.
people don't seem to get that like my stance isn't
pro Russia or pro Ukraine. I'm very much against both. And people seem to think that I support one or the other. Like I've had people be like, "Oh, you said shit about Russia, so you must support Ukraine." No, I
No,
say shit about both of them. They're both bad. People were
I
like,
mean,
"Oh, but you don't like Ukraine because of the people." No, I don't like Ukraine because of the government. I don't like Ukraine because the US influences them. I don't like Russia because of the government. Like I don't care about the civilians. It's more so the actual governments or what the issue is.
like back then, like the argument you gave me was something along the lines of like, "Oh, it's actually fine what's happening because there's Nazis or something like that."
I mean, there
Or a
are
few Nazis.
Nazis on the Ukraine side, and I supported Donbass back in 2014 when I was personally hearing so much shit in the US from how Ukraine was overthrown. And at that time, Russia wasn't involved. You had the beginning of the Civil War, and a lot of people were in this idea that Donbass was this fucking monster for separating from Ukraine. But that region separated because they didn't want to deal with Nazis. This is before Zelensky even. And then the Civil War starts because the separatists decide we don't want to be part of Ukraine because they're literally Nazi ran at this point, and we don't have any allies. Who are we going to go to? They reached out for Russia's help. Russia at first wasn't in the war. It only sent them supply in the form of trade. That was it. But on the side of Ukraine, Ukraine literally had NATO commanders, they had NATO weapons. They were getting heavily pumped full of gear from the West. When that war began in 2014, Russia wasn't involved. Russia didn't get involved until 2020. That's what a lot of people don't get. Now, if you want to talk about Crimea, that region of Ukraine, there was a deal before the 2014 coup, which gave Crimea over to Russia, as well as a leasing agreement, which was basically we'll have it for 10 years and then you'll get Crimea back, which isn't the same thing as ownership. That's renting out part of a state because that's where all the big docks are and shit. So if you're a fishing company or you do fishing, you need docks to supply things, which you can then use by trains. Now, what Russia did in 2015, where they just blatantly annexed Crimea, that's a crime. You can't do that. But before that, there was no, problem with Russia just being in Crimea because they had a leasing deal. But even then, when they did annex Crimea, they still weren't in the war because Crimea, when they annexed it, wasn't part of the Civil War. The Civil War was between the Donbass region, the Ludistek region, and Ukraine itself, who were fighting. The Donbass region separated on the front of we're going to bring back the USSR. They were communists, while Ludistek broke away because we don't like Nazis and we just want to have old-fashioned Ukraine like 91. So you had basically two Ukraines fighting, and then a Ukraine fighting a small USSR, essentially. Russia sided with, of course, the two against Ukraine because, NATO is in Ukraine. Obviously, we're going to supply the person fighting NATO. They hate each other. There's a whole beef there with NATO and Russia that goes back decades. Now, in 2020, Zelensky gets in. One of the things with Zelensky is he, creates a ceasefire, tries to create peace between the regions that are fighting. That peace gets broken by the Azov battalion, which basically says, we don't give a fuck what Zelensky says, he's not in charge of us. That leads to, essentially with the ceasefire broken, Donbass going, if the ceasefire can be broken, Russia can have troops in Donbass. At that moment, Russia is now breaking international law by entering a civil war that it has nothing to do with. But yeah, it's a fucking messy situation all around. And the people who are suffering the most are the civilians on all sides because it's just US shouldn't have overthrown Ukraine. Russia shouldn't have annexed Crimea. Russia shouldn't have joined another country's civil war. There's just so many problems that are all happening in that region. And Zelensky doesn't have to say of his own government. That's the worst part. You saw what it was like when Zelensky went to the White House and Trump basically made fun of him to his face. Fucking disgusting. But there's my educated opinion on that situation, where I'm talking clearly and I'm not in a bipolar mood.
Yeah, that's certainly a plateful. I do gotta say, like, yeah, you did touch that subject a whole lot better than you did initially.
But you get what I mean, though, by like both sides are in the wrong. It's like a whole situation of like everyone has just been milking this war from the EU to the US to Russia to China just because, war profiteering. Meanwhile, the actual people who are in the war, the civilians, are the ones fucking suffering.
Yeah, like you're in a lot more detail and talking more sympathetically about the citizens. When we initially talked about this, you were being very minimalist about the situation.
I can be apologetic when it comes to Donbass specifically because they align with my interests. Because I'm a socialist, they're a communist, we're the same, right? But at the same time, I do get there's a point of view there where it's like, yeah, Donbass, should not have separated, but at the same time, the U.S. shouldn't have overthrown Ukraine and put Nazis in charge.
I
Like,
do
there's
almost,
multiple issues there.
I do almost feel as though it's just really not much of a worth it endeavor to keep chasing communism. I mean, we have like, it's like we have socialism. It is ultimately better, and like, so like we have this thing that's pretty much better anyways, and people are hostile towards communism. So why not just work with socialism?
My whole thing is you're allowed to have your own opinions as long as you're not getting a gun and putting it to my head type shit. 'Cause that's the issue that I see so often where people are like, oh, what's your issue with Nazis? They don't have opinions, they just attack people. I don't like a lot of Ukrainians as a Ukrainian because a lot of them are far right. I've seen so many up in Washington, so many in Nevada, so many in fucking Texas, these quote unquote refugees, and they have swastika tattoos, they have Bandera's birthday tattoos, and I'm like, that dude did the Holocaust. Like, Bandera was Hitler's assistant for Ukraine, and they're just like, well, he's our, national hero. And I'm like, you can't have a national hero who genocided millions of people. I'm sorry, if your fucking Hitler, if your hero is Pol Pot, I have an issue with you. If your hero is Abraham Lincoln, I have an issue with you. Like, if you bring up someone who did a purge, whether it's Native Americans, whether it's fucking fascists, purging Jews, whether it's fucking Israel purging Palestinians, I am going to have an issue with you. I don't think murdering people is ever the answer when they're not, at war. You can't just purge people who are civilians. And putting tattoos of people who've done war crimes on your skin is also just a red flag to me. Like, if you have a swastika tattoo, don't claim it's about Buddhism if it's not a Buddhism symbol, because I know the difference. That's the other thing. Oh, it's Buddhism. Then why is it turned sideways? Like,
Yeah.
you're not fooling me with that.
Yeah, people just blatantly lie with that one.
Isn't the Buddhist one also have dots around it, if I remember?
Yep.
But yeah, I don't really have an issue with the Ukrainians who either are like, anti-Russian but also hate their own government, or anti-Russian and that's it. Like, they don't really have a full opinion. It's the ones that come over here and they're like praising Azov for fighting Russia and shit. Because I'm like, Azov literally is based on AO3B, which is the battalions that did some of the worst things in the Holocaust, right? Like, those people are the ones who built a camp within Ludistek when they took part of Ludistek in 2018 and like gassed a bunch of civilians. Like, they're not innocent. You can't pull up Azov or right sector and be like, these are the good guys. Like, no, I'm sorry, you don't have to kill civilians. Like, that's not the good guy. That's the thing, is a lot of things are gray. Just Americans don't see things as gray. We always want to take a side one way or the other.
Yeah.
Kind of how we're raised, though, right? I mean, in America, we're told like anything America does is good. Nothing America does is ever bad, right? And that's
I
like
really,
part of the whole thing.
I feel like the only thing from here that I got from here that I'm really rigid about is just the tea thing.
I'm sure you've heard people even like be apologetic towards fucking slavery. I've heard that shit so often in the South where I'm just like, don't talk to me about, oh, it was good for the time. Like, bro, those people were suffering.
I've heard people try to
Have you met?
justify it. I've heard people try to justify it with shit like, oh, but what about someone's like, what if you're like, what if like you're too old and like too weak to pick all the cotton? I don't care. Crack your back, old man. Specifically, I mean like the white old man.
Like, hear me out, right? If you're gonna say that slavery was okay, you should go on a field trip to like a plantation and pick cotton. Like, go pick cotton, white, black, whatever. Go pick it. Tell me if that's an easy task. Tell me if you enjoy doing that. That's one thing I do like about Lithia Springs, where I grew up. They would take you on a field trip to an actual cotton plantation to show you how fucking brutal that shit is. Like, go pick cotton, you know? It's not a fun thing.
Oh, what'd you say, Abby?
I'm starting to fall asleep.
Oh, you're gonna go to bed?
Yeah.
Alright. Good night, hun.
Night.
Good night. Are you going to bed soon too?
No.
But I get what you mean. I think in the past I had a lot of anger and I took it out on people.
Yeah, I think you did it, and I think, you know, it's probably what led things to the way that you did, like, because you did, I think I probably recall you talking about the, whole Ukraine situation rather aggressively.
Mm.
Probably. Not too aggressively, but a bit. Again, no grudges though. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pulling up my phone because I'm laying down to see what you're saying.
You okay, Ro? Alright. Good night. Am awake. I'm wide awake.
Same. Wait, did you send images or something?
Yeah, I sent them in the voice chats chat.
Oh, there they are. Holy shit! I just saw the thing within the article. Your image is next to fucking Trump's in that thing.
Am I pretty?
Yeah, you are.
I like how they do that, like it's a fucking boxing match.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think you are.
You know how many death threats and shit I got on my TikTok because of that?
Jesus.
There's a town in the Netherlands called Ruck, and it's like a conservative town. A lot of people were like finding my social medias and just harassing the shit out of me.
God.
They were like, "Don't come here. You're not welcome."
Man. You know, I
One of
haven't
them
really...
told me to get my zipper titties and leave.
Jeez. You know, I am really curious, because you asked me earlier if I'm on HRT, right?
Yeah.
Are you on it?
I've been on HRT like 6 years. Yeah.
No, damn, you've been on it for a while.
God, I miss having the whole group chat of just everyone who was VTubing at that time.
I'd say I was like in your circles, but I don't think I was in the group chats.
That was an era, honestly. A good era.
I think you invited me.
It's
I
weird
recall
looking back.
that you invited me to VTuber prom at one point in the Doggo days, but like for one reason or the other, we weren't able to go. No, hang on. Hang on. I can't hear you.
I think back then you were in the...
Hang on.
Hear me?
Alright, I can hear you now. I think. Say something.
Hi.
Okay, I can hear you.
So like back then I had that server I ran, you remember? And like that server was huge. But like there was so many VTubers in it. I missed that era.
Yeah. Also, I think it's specifically around that time that you were also oddly back and forth with Jessica.
The war era.
Like, y'all did not agree on politics at all.
Yeah.
And that kept getting in the way between y'all.
We had a lot of fights.
Yeah.
That entire relationship was messy.
Did y'all, like, live together or something?
Oh yeah. We lived in Texas for a bit.
Oh,
Then Nevada.
Y'all lived in the death zone.
Before that, I lived with a VTuber called Kavara. That's Tennessee. But I grew up in Georgia before that. I might have been like 18 or 19. I think I was 19. Yeah, I would have been 19 or 20. Because I remember I was drinking when I was at Kavara's, so it had to have been like 19 or 20.
I wonder how old I was. What time was this again?
Shit. I don't think you met Kavara. I think I met you when I was in Texas. So I was probably 21 when I met you.
Okay, I am currently 1 year behind you, so I'd say I'd be whatever year behind I was back then.
You were probably 20 when I met you, yeah.
Probably. Say, we briefly talked about this earlier.
Yes?
But you mentioned like look at the right words. Yeah, earlier I was mentioning how I could actually probably like stop by for one of those Washington parties sometime.
Oh, the fur parties, yeah. Those are a lot better if you're like poly or single, though, just because a lot of people are aggressively horny.
Well, I am poly.
Based. But yeah. I fucking love Washington. It's one of my like favorite states. It saddens me that like one day I'm probably gonna move to Europe just because like the Trump shit's getting so bad.
Yeah, it is.
You should work on getting your passport in the future.
I have a passport, or do you mean for elsewhere?
Passport so you can leave the US, I mean.
Yeah, I have that.
Good to have. But it's gonna come a time where you can't have one, you know what I mean? Like when you just can't renew it or get a new one.
Yeah. But yeah, would you be interested in me coming over for one of those sometime?
I'd trust you. Just that is a long, drive.
Alright. Either I'll do the drive or I'll have enough money to or to bus or drive or bus or fly when the time comes.
But yeah, you'd like Washington, like as LGBT, like you and your partner. It'd be a lot better for you up here.
I'm surprised it is LGBT friendly because you know, ain't that the capital?
Not DC, I'm in the state Washington.
Oh, Washington and Washington DC are different places.
Yeah, Washington is near Alaska. It's out north.
Oh, alright then.
It's cold out here, except for 2 months. 2 months of the year are really burning hot, but the rest of the year is like middle temperature or freezing. It's nice.
Also, you seem like you're finally sober now.
Yeah. I'm also eating in the background. Sorry.
You're fine.
What I will say though is Texas fucking sucked from memory. Too fucking hot.
You okay if I BRB for a little bit? Just, take my vitamins and such?
You said if you mute or what?
I said, do you mind if I BRB to take my vitamins and such?
Okay.
You there?
Yeah.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay, BRB then.
Meow. What, you never heard a cat meow before? Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, so guys are here. So today we're going to be talking about the latest Beat Baby Inc. disaster game. Like Like judge and show gamers out there seeds, but it's like AC shadows. Like sun not translate to fit in this, but the science is there. It has a pretty interesting concept. I've got beats in here. And, deeper into this game, to making it seems pretty obvious. An agenda here for the modern audience. So, games. This is the developer on South of Midnight. Here's Trick. Just like me.
Yeah.
Projects of time. Set up site. Sure. Here. So it's great. Sure. This is just
Yeah.
even IGS. So system like 3 seconds to get here. And perfect should be it's not just yeah, it's so these would access the numbers situated between two, especially when the early access only costs you an extra $10. So instead of see the day of the 8th yesterday, she gave coming out. Now, see the
Yeah, almost back. I just finished up my food real quick, as in the getting started, getting it ready. Bah, the cooking thing.
Nom.
I still can't hear you yet though.
Nom 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 nom. I said meow. He said meow. We said meow. We said meow. Meow meow meow. Call me a meow. 3 a.m. We meowing again. 4 a.m. We meow again. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Catch me on the flippity flip. Faster, faster, kiss me. Kiss me, kiss
Alright, now I can hear you again. Sorry for the wait.
kiss me, kiss me, kiss me again.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just like thinking in my head out loud. Do you play any? Do you play Hearts of Iron by any chance?
Not yet. It sounds interesting.
It's a war game for World War II, but like it's pretty good, and I have an addiction to war games. So, but I also own all the DLC currently.
Now I'm curious. What were you saying before I got back?
I was singing a song, but even before that, I was asking what state you lived in again, so I could map out how far it is.
Oh, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. I forget that's a state. I always think it's a city.
As an
No
Oklahoma
offense to
City?
you. There is also an Oklahoma City out there.
Yeah, I do. That actually is where I live in Oklahoma City, in Oklahoma.
That's even funnier. You're in Oklahoma City, in Oklahoma. Okay, so here's Washington, and here's Oklahoma. I'm gonna send it to you.
Alright.
I'm gonna send it in chat because I don't think you care. I'm not outing where I live or anything. It's outing the state I live in. But that's how far it is. So, yeah.
You seem a bit. You seem as enthusiastic about this idea as I am.
But it's nicer up here. This is the most left-leaning state in the union, so that's one of the cool things about Washington. If it weren't for the billionaires that live near Seattle, which I mean Seattle's great, but if it weren't for the billionaires, the state would probably be the first socialist state in the modern era.
I will say with you
Which is
seeming as
kinda
I will say with you seeming as enthusiastic about this as I am, go ahead and just let me know whenever more whenever a party pops up. Go ahead and let me know, and I'll see if I'll be able to
Yeah.
attend that time. Okay.
Just to show you how far it is, because it is a little far, but it's worth it.
All right. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. I think it'd be cool to have you over.
All right.
So I mean, lots of parties and raves and shit. Recently, I went to one furry party, and that shit was cool as hell.
And I can't wait then.
Yeah, you'll have a good time. Thing is, right now there's a lot of depression going on because the Trump shit. But other than that, it's pretty nice usually.
Alright.
Just a lot of people are pissed off at Adolf Trump. They should just name him that, honestly. Like fuck that guy. But yeah. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me again. Pretty stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm playing a war game right now because there's an open beta update, so I'm checking what's new.
Purr.
Purr, purr, purr.
Purr. I do like saying purr, but I can actually purr. Yeah, more like purr. It's a little more like. Were you able to hear that?
I could hear that.
You could?
Yeah. What's your thoughts on a billion tigers versus the entire U.S.?
The U.S. is very disorganized. I think a bunch of tigers together can actually be way more organized.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Let me grab my chopsticks real quick.
Alright.
If I can actually even find my chopsticks.
Could be worse. You could be Iraq. That's cool as fuck. There's shared focuses for all of the Middle East. Nothing new there. Not too much new shit. You can form OPEC. That's fucking wild. Iran. What do you have going for you? Okay, I see what they did there. They branched it out just a little bit, which is kind of nice, to be honest. But they also have the OPEC tribe. They do. So recently, the latest DLC was the Middle East in Hearts of Iron. No, you probably can't hear me right now. I'll wait till you come back.
I'm back.
Alright, hi Zach. I am asleep, but so I'm gonna be doing chores in the background, but I can hear you.
Alright. You wanna
But
talk about something
yeah,
now?
what? Repeat?
Oh.
So I was playing Hearts of Iron. I'm gonna get back to that after I do my dishes real quick. But the recent DLC added the Middle East. It's fucking cool because you can do this one thing called the Sabbath Pact, and all the Middle Eastern main countries of that time ally together, like one super party, essentially. You know how big a unified Middle East would be? That'd be fucking insane.
Yeah.
Alternate history though, like that never actually happened, but would have been cool. I mean, World War II in the Middle East was kind of a fuckery because it was like everyone was trying to do something in the Middle East. So it's like you have all these power players that are all basically participating in like the great game, essentially.
Yeah. My god.
So, I mean, hell, like the Soviets invaded Iran as well as the UK in like, what was that, like 43, 44? Because Iran sided with Hitler. Biggest mistake he could have made.
It's just so
Didn't-
overall thoughts.
So the Middle East was called at that time the graveyard of empires because after World War II, all the major empires over there fucking fell. sided with. Guess who?
Hitler?
Yeah. The thing is, Adolf said that he would protect them against Britain and France, who were trying to steal their oil, essentially. He would modernize their countries in exchange. They would give him oil, and then in exchange for that, they would be part of the Axis, the Middle Eastern Axis. Which bit them in the ass, because everyone was hit, like, you know, against Hitler. So you took the wrong side in the fucking war, essentially. And then everyone's coming to you once they're done with Hitler.
Yeah, well.
The leader after that was a guy who was democratically elected because the Soviets in the US and Britain, I think it was Churchill, Stalin, and FDR, or maybe even Winston, I can't remember. Not Winston, what the fuck was the dude's name after FDR? Always forget his name. Is it Woodrow? I can't remember. But the dude after FDR, essentially, all signed a deal saying that Iran would have an election, and whatever the election results were would be what the government was. Iran chose essentially a democratic socialist, and that was that. But then fast forward 10 years, and the US goes, we want your oil, you know? And this guy goes, fuck you, I'm nationalizing it. No one gets my oil. So the US goes in, bombs it out, and brings back the Shah's family. So remember the guy who sided with Hitler? His family gets in charge. And the Shah's family was one of the most brutal dictators at that point in Iran's history. Like, raping babies is some of the reports. Like, they were fucking atrocious. That leads up to 1979, when essentially they have what's called the Iranian Revolution. That leads to a civil war that ends in 83, and that's how you get to Iran today. But essentially, the US is the reason Iran is so fucked as it is today, because we just had to stick our dick in it. We had to steal something that isn't ours. Which, honestly, the revolution that happened in 79 was the best thing that could have happened for them after that point. Because literally what they had before that revolution was a dictatorship that hated, essentially, Muslims. A Muslim that hated Muslims. And what I mean by that is the majority faith in Iran has always been, you know, Muslim faith, Islamic. But the leader was so heavily against the people that, like, schools you could only attend if you were certain groups of people. It was called the caste system. And essentially, if you were white, you didn't have to follow the caste system. So a lot of, like, women didn't have to follow the woman requirements because they were European. So you'll see all these pictures online of white women on Iranian beaches from, like, you know, the era of American influence. But then you don't see any Muslim women on those beaches. You don't see any Muslims that are free. I always point that out to people because they'll go like, well, Iran was freer before the current, you know, establishment. And I'm like, that isn't true. It was freer for white people, but what was it like for the people who weren't white? And they never questioned that. Americans never questioned that shit. It was horrible. But yeah, I love history. History is one of my most favorite subjects.
I can see.
Because hell, the U.S. didn't even care that he was a democratic socialist. The reason they hated that guy was because he wouldn't give them the oil. They overthrew a dude and killed him because they wouldn't get the oil. That's the worst part about that. Like, they had no other reason to kill him but the fact he said no to them having oil.
The US is disgustingly obsessed with oil.
Yeah. What's even worse is, after we overthrew him, for a while, our CIA headquarters of the Middle East was in Iran. So when 79 happened, and basically the U.S. had stockpiled weapons and missiles and all kinds of toys, essentially, in Iran for fighting all kinds of socialist groups outside of Iran, because keep in mind, the Middle East is huge. Essentially, the fucking government that replaced the U.S.-backed government got all of our toys. So you had people with, like, M1 Abrams tanks and shit all over Iran, like college students essentially, with tanks, because the US is just like, fuck, all of our shit just got stolen. It's also why a lot of people get mad at Jimmy Carter, because he, you know, Jimmy Carter and Carter, the guy before him, both gave a fuck ton of shit to Iran. In exchange, they got money to fund the Contras, which is in Nicaragua. And, like, yeah, that was also pretty messy. You know?
I imagine so.
You've been funding the fucking Contras with blood money, essentially, from Iranian oil cartels. And then the oil cartels get ousted by the people. Now, all of a sudden, the people have all these weapons and tech that have been stockpiled for decades. Yeah, that's a big oof moment in U.S. history. There's a reason Jimmy Carter is kind of hated, because he gave them a fuck ton of missiles in exchange for like 13 students who were trapped there. Like, the students who were trapped there in Iran were handed over for missiles. Is that not insane?
That's batshit fucking insane.
That's what tells you America is a fucked up country, because we were handing over missiles for our students. Like, that's the trade you could have done? Like, that's the one you chose? Because we chose the deal. They didn't. So we gave them missiles, because it was just not that big of a deal to us. I mean, they already have the missile launchers, why not give them the missiles too, you know? But yeah, so like in Hearts of Iron, that takes place in World War II. You can choose alternate history paths and do all kinds of fun shit.
That's
But
fun. Mess with.
yeah, I always like going down the communist trees. Not all countries have communist trees though. Some have anarchist trees even, which is fun, like Spain, France. But some countries don't have trees yet. Like, they need to get updated. Like, Ireland doesn't have a tree. But yeah. I like war games. War games are my favorite. I could probably stream this on Discord if I switch to my computer. Like, what am I doing? I have the power of the internet. I can just show you what I mean by trees. Hold up. You played like Civ games before, right? Like Civilization and shit.
No.
Well, this is gonna be an experience to watch. Where is your Discord server? Let's use this shit. Need to leave a bunch of servers anyways in 2 minutes. This one. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear you though. Hold on, let me leave and rejoin. Turn down my game music.
Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I cannot hear you.
Okay, hello?
Talk.
Testing.
I can hear you. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn down Hearts of Iron's game music though. That shit's fucking loud as hell. So this is Hearts of Iron. I have all the DLC, so mine's gonna look a lot different than if you played. Which, yeah, World War II. Semi-accurate to history. That's the Soviet Union. Fucking huge country. That's the US. Soviet Union, US, and that's kind of accurate. People forget how big the Soviet Union was. But originally the Soviet Union only went to about here. But essentially they gained all of this because after World War I, 17 nations invaded them, as well as Japan. Japan also invaded them.
which I think some of this was also Japanese originally. But yeah, so like 17 nations invaded them, and they won against basically every major superpower. Because it was like France, Britain, US, Japan, China, like all these countries invaded them from different points, and Lenin defeated all of them. So I think it's like kind of bravery in a way. But yeah, this is the US, you know, FDR 36. Canada wasn't free yet. This is Dominion. Mexico. Mexico goes through a civil war in actual history. This is Second Brazilian Empire, or Republic, yeah, it's the actual name, which was dealing with a lot of issues. Paraguay, my love, they go communist in actual history, and so the US invades them. Paraguay, in 36, Paraguay was communist, so the US invaded them. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mike.
So,
My attention
all
like
of this is
side.
French colonies. For whatever reason, in Hearts of Iron, France just gets this as France. I don't know why, because these were colonies. Same with all of this. This is UK. All this red. UK has a lot.
Like, I'm able to like, hear you.
This is the British Raw.
I'm able to hear you. The reason why I asked what you said earlier is because, you said apparently, and I heard para, which is what a lot of people call me.
That's the UK, as you know. UK. They get Churchill, though, within their next election. But right now they got this fucker. Denmark. Poland! Hey, you're gonna get eaten. You're also gonna get eaten, Czechs. And Austria. This becomes the Legion. Right now it's Romania. You're gonna get shattered into like 10 pieces, probably. Greece is right here. That's Turkey. Turkey mostly didn't take part in World War II. But Iran, Afghanistan, Iraq all took part in World War II. These are the forgotten empires or graveyards. Afghanistan. Yeah. Iran is kind of big, to be honest. It's like about this much of the US. Like,
Man.
so it's more accurately like, yeah, fucking huge. Iran was huge. Holy shit. But yeah, that's who I'm playing as right now, which I'm going to, of course, do the Sabbath Pact because that'll benefit me. That's my treat. So you can do this tree, which allows you to do communism, or you can go down the middle one, which lets you do, I think, monarchism from memory. This one is fascism. Yeah. This is the historical path right here. And then this is just industry, creating industry. This is just alliances you can make. This is Army, Air Force, Navy. And then I think they have an oil tree as well, right? Or no, I think only Iraq has that. I can't remember. Yeah, they don't have it. Iraq has it. If I go to Iraq, and I go to their tree, they also have the addition on their own tree of the oil giants. Isn't that cool?
Wow.
They can create OPEC. But yeah, that's Iraq. Iraq has
the Kurdish identity tree, which is fucking badass. Then they have this party, which I think is fascist. Yep. That's the ahistorical. This one is monarchy. I think this is military economy. I think this right here is the democratic. I don't know if they have a communist tree. The Kurdish side does. I don't think you can do communism without Kurds on Iraq. Over here's the Sabbath Pact, which is just the alliance with the Big Four. And then Afghanistan. So Afghanistan has, of course, industry. I haven't played much of Afghanistan. I should probably. That looks so much fun. Oh my gosh. I want to do that one day. So their industry tree leads into the socialist tree. That's fucking awesome. But over here, you have their monarchy tree, which also has a capitalist side if you want to go democracy. Kind of cool. And then also on this side, it looks like this is the Axis tree, ahistorical. And then this is the democratic tree number 2, probably. Yeah. So they get 2 democratic trees. This is military stuff. Allies, this is democracy, military. This is a partnership with Hitler. And the Sabbath side, which is just Sabbath. But yeah, fucking cool shit. And if you want to the other superpower, these are the 3 main ones. Turkey had its own DLC way back. They're the other Big Four. I don't know if they have the Big Four tree yet.
What does Hitler's
They
portrait
do.
look like in this game?
They do. Fuck yeah. What?
What does Hitler's portrait look like in this game?
Hitler?
Yeah, what does his portrait look
That's
like?
him.
I expected it to look more pathetic.
Which, this is one of the hardest trees you can do now, but it's also the strongest tree. I fucking hate Adolf Hitler. Soviets have the other best fucking tree, to be honest. Like, their tree, you have Stalin's paranoia, though, but...
So basically, Hitler's hard mode.
Easiest tree, Stalin's tree. One of the most overpowered trees, Stalin's tree. Hardest trees, Hitler's tree. Or going against Hitler, really, because you can do that on the German side, too. But
So-
Germany also has some of the most broken bonuses in the game. All their military buffs, Air Force buffs, Navy buffs, and then they have this, a Turk effect. This shit, when you finish it, you get a Turk achieved. It's really hard to do, but if you finish this, your economy is the best economy in the entire game. They are fucking broken economically. Just
So
fucking
Hmm.
what?
So Hitler's hard mode.
Yeah, his tree is hard mode, but also he gets the best bonuses in the game. So if you play him right, he is the strongest. Loyalty to the Führer. Or you can do a strong successor and put someone else in, which is even fucking wilder. Which these are the different strong men you can put in your government. That's Hitler. Now if you go against Hitler, which is really fucking hard to do. Oh wait, I can do political opposition. You do this tree, then you get the Civil War, right? This Civil War is one of the hardest Civil Wars in the fucking game. These don't even help it. Military bonuses don't even help it. One of the hardest Civil Wars. So you beat Hitler, right? Then you do this. You can choose either to then go down the monarchist path, which is fucking huge, or you can go down the communist path, which, if you do the communist path incorrectly, you can't continue. You have to do another civil war. That's extremely difficult. If you succeed, you get the people's victory, which then lets you choose which version of communism you want to do. There's 3 variants. Weakest variant, strong variant, strongest variant.
which lets you do kind of cool shit.
Yeah, I need
But yeah, like the communist tree, very difficult to get to. I hate civil wars. One of the worst civil wars because two civil wars basically.
Hey. I need a moment.
You okay?
I'm getting nauseous.
I didn't even know you could do that. Go back to capitalism.
You back? Almost. Give me some. Alright, I'm back.
What were you up to?
I felt like I was gonna puke.
Oh, because of the game or something? I'm sorry.
No, not because of the game.
What happened?
I just randomly felt like I was gonna puke.
I'm sorry.
I don't sweat it. After my
The Soviet side. Sorry, the Soviet side doesn't even look that good though, even with the update. I think I'm just gonna go Iranian party. There's about to be a civil war, by the way, if you were curious. Need more points. My tree.
After my
Go up
stomach
to this
recovers for a little bit, I think I'm
Said you're gonna play COD?
What?
Repeat what you just said.
I think after my stomach recovers for a little bit, I'm gonna get my powerful coffee out. Cause I'm starting to get a little sleepy.
Coffee's so good.
Yeah. Gotta say, the sleepy part is sort of your fault, though.
Is it because my game is boring you?
No. Earlier today, you brought up cuddling multiple times, and that got
Cuddling
me
is
and that got me in a comfy mood.
Comfy, comfy.
Comfy.
Comfy, comfy.
Comfy.
Comfy, 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 comfy.
Comfy. No, there we go. So, yeah, now I'm just suddenly feeling really comfy.
Comfy, comfy, comfy.
Comfy.
I fucking love sharks, so I'm happy that this division has sharks as the logo. Sharks are so fucking badass. Turn that off, it's annoying. So my population right now is 22% capitalist. We are 37% non-aligned and 40% communist. Dear God. Yeah. Choose a doctrine.
I'm chilling with half of my body on my bed and the other half on my computer chair with my microphone hanging close to myself.
The Soviet route, I guess. I could probably get one more of these protests going. Let's do this region.
Cause I'm tired.
don't think I'm hitting these regions. Too many points. Civil War. Oof. Get a general. Stop doing that. This is a hell of a shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cuddly wuddly. Alright. That is an HD image. Bruh, y'all took that off an ID card or something. Look at this. That is scary.
God. I feel so comfy right now.
Alright, well that's going on. We don't need industry. These, I can't do these two yet. This one I can't do. Branch. I could establish an Air Force or a Navy. What will give me troops? I should have done this before. Missed my chance to get 2 free units. I think the best I can do is that one for now to get a decent general. Wait on those 3. Offensive line's gonna be this. Start. Whatever. Free troops. Want these perks, so don't give them to me. Guess we'll establish an Air Force. Or don't give me the Air Force, that's nice. Civil War over. Let's go. Anyways. I actually need them to go into a worse second time, though. Going this route. Appeasing them wouldn't be a good idea. Don't want these buffs. Gulf Alliance? Who's in the Gulf Alliance? Is it just me? One Gulf, two Gulf. Would you like to join my alliance? I guess not. Will Turkey want to join my alliance? I guess not. Afghanistan? Nopers. Republic of Syria? Maybe I... Do 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 do. Fish, 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 fish. Goddamn fish, fish, fish. We don't know it yet, but they some fish, fish, fish. You there?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm about to have another war soon because Civil War, and then that will let me hopefully do this, which will give me bonuses. I can then do more war bonuses, which will be fucking nice. Pause, research, electronics. Let's get some free trains. More stability. I'm not going to appease them. I feel like appeasement never works in real life. Destroy that. Ooh, that's gonna drag me into war though. Not yet. When I do this, shit gets fucking tense. Alright. You have been training your whole life for this.
Alright.
I get to do the war tree.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Alright, free shit from Turkey, I'll take that. Alright. That gives me a 3,000 manpower and some boost. Next. Offensive or defensive tactics. 2 land forts. I kind of want to see what this does. Curiosity. Fuck yeah, I needed that.
Yeah,
60% surrender. We're at 11% right now. 11%. 60% would probably be. Alright. Now, this is not how you're supposed to play the game. I'm just curious what will happen in this scenario. Oh.
What's our surrender total at? 36%. We're gonna take that. What's our surrender total at? 56.6. 36%. So I might also need to be to some extent careful. You take that next. Come on. That is literally free real estate. 43. To do that tree, I need to have 60. That's 25 points right there. Capital, I think it's 25. No, it's 10. But if I lose that, it's probably gonna put me pretty far back. Yeah. Let's see. Seven. There we go. That's a hidden focus tree option.
Meow. Gotta Google that because it didn't trigger. I guess I could just kick their ass though. It's just sad that the event didn't trigger. Would have been fun.
Mine. Mine. Alright. I tried to do this the way that the game wanted me to, and it didn't even work. So.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Alright.
You back?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna load R56, which is the biggest mod for this game.
Okay.
So the base game ends in 45, but R56, which is Road to 56, ends in the year 1956. Is that your music or my music? It might be my music going in the game. As Road to 56. Big mod of all DLCs and enabled from top of town. Ooh, Portugal upgraded. And Luxembourg. Interesting. Fixes some of the issues I have with the game. Giving little trees to countries that don't have them yet. Ireland. Even Cuba, I think. Yeah. It's awesome. Gotta let you fucking know if I'm gonna give you up, if I'm gonna let you down. What is that little country? What is that? Love. Little country. Lovely. Andorra. Anyways. R56 average tree size, literally. It's fine.
Mm.
Interesting. Now it stops playing up. It's probably never gonna give you up with like a fucking flute or something. so communist. Even. There it goes. Interesting. A minute into the song it switches.